How about now? Can you hear me now? Is it working? All right, thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry. I don't know why it wasn't working. I literally changed nothing since the last stream, so I don't know why it just suddenly stopped working, but thank you for letting me know. Really appreciate it. Oh, that's no good. No, not that. Get that out of here. Oh, what? Why are things happening? Oh my god. Everything is going wrong and I don't know why. What is this? Speed? I didn't add this. Where did this come from? Get this out of here. All right. Hopefully it's working now. I have no clue what was happening. But anyway, how was your day? I hope you had a good day. We're just fishing. We are so close to being done with this game, but all the things we have to do are like time gated or fishing. Just got back from classes. Nice, I hope they went well. Anything interesting happen at class? Did you have to give a report on the fall of the Byzantine Empire? Rewriting notes. Ah. Gotcha. Fish. Fish. Your note taking is abysmal. I was never like big on taking notes, but I didn't use them either for the most part. I just remembered everything in the actual class itself, so I never really took notes. Objectively, my student skills weren't great, but my grades didn't ever really suffer for it. except math class, but that was a different issue. I'm just bad at math. It wasn't notes, it was just me being bad at math. Oh, a lobster. Oh no, that's a crawfish. Also, why is my thing over here? That's so weird. Why are all my things moved around? It's like someone came into my room and moved things, but I know they didn't. Anyway, today was pretty uneventful. I slept a lot because I was very tired. I finished my Byleth propaganda picture for Choose Your Legends whenever they announced that. And that's taken multiple days to finish, so I was very tired. I wonder when they're going to announce Choose Your Legends. I feel like normally they announce it before now, but they have not. And it's odd. Weren't punished for being bad, and that's the important part. True. Never punished. Never punished. Come on, fish. Fish, fish, fish. Turn around. Dude, these fish are terrible. I hate fishing in this game. I hate fishing in Stardew Valley. I hate fishing in Genshin. Even though I did it over 1,000 times. The only game with good fishing is Animal Crossing. Should be soon. Yeah, that's what I thought. I feel like normally Choose Your Legend starts before the Desert Banner does. Because I remember one year, the voting was like going and there was like a decent amount of Byleth support. And then Byleth got his Desert alt announced. And a lot of the support dropped off and it kind of killed his chances that year. Normally they drop it before the Desert Banner. So it's really weird. Anyway, I got a vote from my dear professor. Salmon. Oh, my guy's getting tired too. Been skipping the fishing minigame. Yeah, Engage's fishing minigame is also pretty bad. Did not like it there. Three Houses fishing minigame is okay. It's very repetitive. I think it's the most repetitive fishing minigame. But I feel like it's also generally pretty fast, so it's not as bad. And you actually get something good from doing it, which is the, you get experience for your professor points, so that you can do more activities each week, so it's actually worthwhile to do it. Whereas here, if you're not going for 100% music notes, there's no reason to fish. It's so worthless. Takes a while. Yeah, it takes way too long. Oh wow, salmon. Where is the stupid can? We need a can or boots. We need to fish up trash for the one music note. Alright, sure, we'll take a salmon. Oh my god, my guy is tired. Stop being tired. Anyway. Yeah, I guess we'll just ship all this junk. Ship it, ship it, ship it. It doesn't especially help us, but, you know, a little bit of money doesn't hurt. Oh, wow, 10 whole gold from that one. Oh my god, stop being tired. Stop being tired. My guy gets tired so easily. Okay, it did send me to the right house. I wasn't sure if it would send me to the right house or put me at that house that I didn't want to be at. Alright. Oh, tomorrow's a rainy day. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. It's unfortunate that you have so few furniture options in this game. This was the first Harvest Moon game, I think, that let you, like, freely move furniture around. But they didn't give you a lot of items to work with that, which is a little sad. Clunk, clunk. Oh no, sadness. Oh, Carl's Jr. is leaving! No! Not Carl's Jr. My business has been a bit rough. I'm going to train for a while and start all over again. See you later. Farewell, Carl's Jr. He walks into the sunset, except it's not sunset. So yeah, to get him back, I think we have to ship eggs. Which we haven't been doing that much of. Yeah, we could take care of the fields here, but there's not a whole lot of reason to. We're good on money and everything now. Again, we've pretty much beaten the game. Oh, how did we win? What? All the music notes we're missing are like time gated or the stupid fishing notes. Yeah, we've got 2 more that we'll get this year. No, 3 more that we'll get this year. Animal Kingdom note we can get at any time. And then these ones are based off having a child or getting married. And then these 2 are fishing, and then this one is just collect every other music note. So, kind of a hassle. Kind of a hassle. It's gonna be freezing this weekend. Oh no. I'm sorry. It's been a little chilly here too lately. Which is fine because I don't go outside very much, but it has been on the colder side. Putting groceries away, wanted to say engage fishing is also just rewarding as 3 house, but it takes a lot longer than it feels worth. Does the fishing in 3 house or in engage do anything besides giving you fishing meat? I feel like it wasn't that rewarding because all you got was food to cook with, which you didn't need to get from there. You could get it other places. Like if you had cats on in your like animal sanctuary area, the cats could just give you fish, so you didn't have to do the fishing minigame. But in 3 houses, you get the professor points for it, which let you do more activities each day when you level up your professor rating or whatever. So it was actually worth it to grind the fishing as much as you could each day, so that you could get more activities faster. Which if Byleth wins CYL this year, and we do the Byleth solo run, you'll probably see a lot of me doing that. Grinding the fishing to get the points faster so that we can level up Byleth's various skills faster. Because it's so important. Getting access to different proficiencies faster so that Byleth can change classes and stuff will be pretty important. Spirit crystals? Huh. I don't remember those. Alright, animals taken care of. Back to fishing, yippee. It's so sad that because it took us so long to get Jamie and everyone befriended, the end of the game is going to be mostly just sleeping until everything is taken care of. Sleep, take care of animals. Sleep, take care of animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were definitely supposed to get married earlier, but I want to show off what happens when you get married to Jamie, that's why. That's the only reason. Hey! I don't have any. Okay. I didn't bring the scythe to deal with these weeds here. Thought I did. Bond fragments. Oh, but bond fragments aren't that hard to get. You get bond fragments fairly easy. I was never really running out of bond fragments. I think the more important minigame to do was actually the training minigame where you do like sit-ups and stuff, because that gives you an actual stat boost in battle. But that one's also really slow and tedious, so I just gave up doing it eventually, even though it was like really helpful. You know, getting +1 extra strength could let you suddenly one-shot enemies that you couldn't one-shot before. Could be pretty important, but it was just so tedious. I was just like, I don't care. I wouldn't mind streaming Engage eventually as well. Engage is fun. Engage does not deserve the hate that people give it. It's a really good game. And it has Byleth in it. That's already a plus. Oh, come on. There we go. I don't need salmon. I need trash. We need to get trash. I think we're missing 3 or 4 pieces of trash. Oh, I was actually talking about this in the Discord server, actually. There is one other game that I like the fishing in sometimes. It depends on the game. But overall, I like fishing in Pokemon games. Not all of them, but overall I like them. You know, I was talking about how it'd be kind of fun to stream looking for Feebas in Pokemon Emerald, just because I like that. I like Feebas hunting. I've done that as a kid. I did the Emerald Feebas hunt, and it was relaxing. It was pretty cool. Pretty chill. I was surprised that people hate it so much because it's just kind of chill. It's just kind of chill. Dexterity best stat. Yeah, dexterity's pretty important. Yeah, Gen 6 chain fishing is really fun as well. I have a gold octillery, a shiny octillery with suction cups that I made for chain fishing in Gen 6. I can't remember what its name was. It was like Lalunka or something. It was something really silly because all my names are silly. But Lalunka was really good at getting shinies. I'm still trying to decide what I want to do on stream for Valentine's Day. I kind of thought about just shiny hunting Love Disc, but that also just doesn't sound that fun because what am I going to do with a Love Disc? I also thought about doing another Mario Party. Could do a Sweet Dream for Mario Party 5. That'd be kind of fun. We've also got stuff to do for Chinese New Year, which will be fun. I've already got that taken care of, so. There's not that many games I can think of off the top of my head that would be good for Valentine's Day, which is why I'm leaning towards Mario Party. Yeah, Mario Party 5 content. I don't know Mario Party 5 as well as the other ones. That was brutal, though. The way the AI was going at me was crazy. Oh, come on. It just disappeared out of existence. Come on. Fishy, fishy, fish. No. Ah. Man, why is finding trash in the river so difficult? I could just jump into the river myself. That'll take care of it, right? Then we'll know where the trash is. The thing is, the CPU wasn't hard to beat. I was beating it pretty handily in minigames. It was just blatantly cheating on the board. It was just throwing things and then landing on them, so like it had to have known where it was gonna throw it. And it was like positioning itself to where the star was like directly in front of it every time. But that's okay. Aesthetically, at least the Mario Party 5 boards are prettier than the ones in Mario Party 4. I like the Mario Party 4 boards, but people have pointed out that they look kind of ugly, and I looked at it and I was like, yeah, I get what you mean. The backgrounds just being like a void is kind of lame. I like the theming on some of the boards, though, for Mario Party 4. Goomba's Greedy Gala especially, but like, Boo's is fine. I know people love Boo's, but Boo's is like fine. Toad's amusement park board is fun. And I like Koopa's beach board. But, like, aesthetically, the boards in Mario Party 5 are pretty cool, so I get it. I get it. Hello, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Come on, Ponyo. Turn around. I gotta put a fish hook in your mouth. Turn around. Turn around. There you go. R.I.P. Ponyo. Rest in Ponyo. I bet in an all music note speedrun, this is one of the run killers. Not that there are a lot of people speedrunning this game, but there are a few speedruns of this for like 100%. I bet this is the killer, is getting all the cans and all the fishes caught. Like, see, look, right there. I was reeling it in and it just ignored me. That wasn't cool. Beep. I've got so much art I need to finish, too. It's really sad. Every time I think I'm almost done with art, like 20 more things I need to make pop up. I need to make a thumbnail for the karaoke from the anniversary stream. That's what I gotta work on next. It doesn't have to be too crazy, I don't think, but I do have to make it. Just keep making more sketches. Understandable. Here, hold on. I wrote down before stream started, I made a list of what I have to draw right now. Let me count up how many things I have on the list. After I put these salmon away. Alright, hold on. Let me see. I put it on my phone. No. Stop. Go away. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 things that I need to do for video projects, and then for a just for fun thing, I've got an animation that I'd like to do, but I probably won't get it done in time, which is sad, but... So I've got 12 things I need to draw in, like, the next few weeks. It's crazy. Help. Help. Too much work, too much work. Sounds fun, terrifying. Yeah, and then after that, I've got other things I need to draw too. That's just the immediate stuff that needs to get done, like, in the next, like, month or so. I've got some PNG tubers I'd like to make. And each of those is always, like, kind of a hassle. I need to finish my my second, like, my fancy idol design that I'm working on. That's gonna be a pain. Ugh, there's just too much stuff. Too much stuff, someone help. Send help. Brandy is dying. Brandy is suffering. Alright, turn around, fish. Kind of think this is just a bad place to fish, honestly. You'd think it'd be easy because there's so many fish here, but they just keep ignoring the thing. There's got to be a better location for it. Have like 12 things you need to finish. Ugh. It would be a lot easier if I had a actual drawing tablet to draw on instead of my phone. But then I'd have to learn to draw on a drawing tablet, and that's hard too. So I guess it's like, you know, give and take. If I got a drawing tablet, I have to slow down and relearn all of the drawing skills. Concept art, serious art, and fun art. Still a lot. Yeah. 12 things is just too much. I don't like having 12 things to draw. The thing is with the 3 houses art that I made for Byleth for CYL, it was supposed to be really simple art. I wasn't going to shade it. The background was just going to be simple. I wasn't even originally going to add Sothis, but it just kind of happened that I ended up going crazy on it. I shaded everything. I added Sothis in, and it ended up taking more time than I was expecting. Made another concept art last night. Oh no. Yeah, the artist struggle, huh? It's rough. Oh, hold on. Did you see that salmon? It was pretty nice. It was 69.9. I gotta keep that one. That one's pretty nice, you know. That one isn't nice, so I'm gonna throw it away. I should probably head to bed again. Yeah, it sucks that so much of the game now is just gonna be fishing and waiting. Those are not what I play Harvest Moon Magical Melody for. I haven't decided what we're gonna play after this one yet. Well, I mean, I guess it depends. If Byleth wins CYL this year, then we're gonna play 3 houses after this, probably. If Byleth doesn't win, then I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Hopefully by the time we finish this, though, I've finished the Colosseum video, or I'm at least close. So then we could start on the Colosseum post stuff. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Oh. Ow. My shoulder. Ow. Bless me, thank you. Yeah, I sneezed so hard my shoulder hurts now. Ow. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Coliseum post-game. Or, not post-game, but after we finish Pokemon Coliseum, or once I finish the Pokemon Coliseum video, rather, I've got 2 different projects for Pokemon that'll come after that. So, that'll give us something to do. I don't need this. I need a boot. I need a can. Sneezes have been getting hurtful lately. Mine have been like that since I was 5. Usually, too, it doesn't happen when I'm on stream that much for whatever reason, but usually when I sneeze, like, on my own, I sneeze, like, 5 to 6 times, and they're all, like, hard enough that they make my shoulder hurt. I am suffering. Hello. I'm trying to... There you go. Sometimes it doesn't recognize the button that I'm pressing. News. Wow. Farming made easy. Wow. It's gonna be Katie telling us that she's moving out. Yep. There she is. Whenever Carl moves out, Katie moves out the next day, so because she works for him. So because he moves out, she no longer has a job, so she leaves. So it would have been really bad if we were trying to marry her. But we're not, so it's fine. Hurting since a young age, exactly. Exactly. My worst childhood injury was when I had to get stitches on the bridge of my nose because it got split open, and that was bad. I just wish there were more eggs and milk to go around. Wow. But yeah, because my nose got split open and my mom couldn't do an ambulance, we had to walk through the snow. It was a blizzard. We had to walk through the snow to the doctor, or to the hospital. How did that happen? The bed, we had a bunk bed as a kid, but it wasn't put together properly, so there was a bit that hung out where it wasn't supposed to. Like it had like a little ledge, or like a little how do I explain this? Here, hold on, let me draw it. All right, hold on, it's gonna take me a second. So you had like 2 pieces of wood, and they, for the bunk bed, and they looked like this. I'm gonna put this on screen in a second. Here, I'll label it overhang. There we go. Ledge. Sure. Alright, so hold on. So we had this bunk bed, and it wasn't put together properly. So it had this part where the 2 pieces of wood for the bottom and top bunk connected, but it wasn't put together properly. So instead of fitting together neatly, it had this like overhang here where the top piece extended out forward a little bit. And what happened is I stood up really fast, and I turned around because my mom was calling me from the other room, and she was screaming. So I thought it was something urgent. So I jumped up and turned and ran to go see what she needed. I thought she was like hurt or something. But no, she just wanted to show me a meme, that's all. It was really cool. I'm glad my face was permanently damaged over a meme. So anyway, I got up really fast and I slammed into this overhang, and because it extended out, it hit my nose, and it split the bridge of my nose wide open, and there was blood everywhere, and I was screaming when it happened. And so then we had to go through the snowstorm because it was snowing when that happened, and I had to get stitches, and I had to sit in the emergency room. I think it was like a 4 or 5 hour wait that I was sitting there in the emergency room with my face just bleeding. It was really cool. I'm glad that happened. So anyway, that's why I have a scar on my nose. And that was me hurting since a young age. That wasn't the only time I had to get stitches. That was the first time, but I had to get them a second time. I've never broken any bones. My bones are fine, despite not drinking milk. But my skin is apparently fragile because I had to get stitches on my thumb as well, which was great. Yeah, sounds rough. It was. It wasn't very fun. We're very lucky because there's a hospital fairly close by, like within walking distance, but still wasn't great. Wasn't a fun time for Brandy. Yeah, the hospital is like, I want to say like 6 to 8 blocks away. It's really not that far, but again, it was snowing, and it wasn't snowing just a little bit. It was like up to our ankles or something like that. And it was the wind was blowing pretty hard, so wasn't very fun. Oh, Babalusa, she's jumping. Happy jumps. Happy jumps from Happy Sheep. Not just regular wool. That's okay. Regular wool. You had a bunk bed for most of your life, but you don't think you had a serious injury from the bunk bed? Yeah, because yours was probably put together properly. The thing is, when we got it originally, it was put together right. But we moved it to another room, and when we did that, it didn't get put together again the correct way, and so that's why that happened. If it had been put together properly, there wouldn't have been an overhang and I wouldn't have split my nose or anything. So it was sad. It was a sad day for Brandy. But hey, that's okay. We're gonna get pink yarn now. That's cool, right? Oh no, not the pot. No. There we go, dye pot. I was like, why is it trying to put it in the regular pot? The top bed fell on you. Oh no, that's scary. I was always afraid of that. That's why I didn't like staying on the bottom bunk. It was, I was always afraid of that. Twice though, that's crazy. Hold on, let me fix that. I don't want that. There we go. Sounded worse than it looks. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, I no longer have that bunk bed. We got rid of it. Now I have a very nice, very large bed. It's like a queen size bed. So you can tell me yas queen. That's why I have the big bed. In hindsight, I probably should have gotten a smaller bed, just because I'd have a little bit more room in my, well, room. It'd be a little less cramped, but it's okay. I like my big bed. It has space for my plushies. And it has space for my pillow. So, it's all good. It all works out in the end. Couple months ago that it wasn't a bunk bed anymore. Ah. So fairly recent then. Fairly recent. Clean. What an interesting noise. I think that's what interests me. That's something that I'm very curious about with like games and anime is like sound effect design, because they've got so many sound effects that I'm like, how did they make this sound? This is one. Like, what kind of sound is that? Boing. I think sound effects are very interesting. My favorite sound effect, I think, is the they use it in anime a lot. They've been using it since the 80s, I think. Maybe even longer. But that whenever there's like a split screen where all the characters, like, it split screen zooms in on a bunch of characters' reactions at once, it does that one sound effect that's like da-da-da-da-da. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. It's like it's such a weirdly distinct sound effect. YouTube. No, that's not right. Man, I don't know what to look up to find this. None of these look correct. I'm gonna have to find that eventually and like play it so that you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. But that sound effect is like so weird, but they've been using it for like since the 80s. Anyway, release the fish. Brother doesn't use the top bunk anymore, so he took the top bunk. Sister was moving to an apartment for college and she needed a bed. Your brother doesn't use the top bunk, so he took the top bunk to her. Ah. Was it able to stand on its own? The top bunk of my bed wouldn't have stood on its own. It was a really weird shape, so. Because it was like angled. It would not have worked without the bottom bunk for support. Dude, where's the trash? Why is it so hard to get? It shouldn't be this difficult to get some trash. Ow. Alright, so yeah, after this, it's just gonna be a lot of sleeping. Sleep until winter. Well, no, there's a few events before winter that we have to do. There's like 2 events in fall that we have to do before winter. And then once winter comes, we have to sleep for most of winter. Oh, man. These time-gated music notes are... what a hassle. Go to sleep. My guy's very tired. Also, I'm hungry. I want curry. I didn't get curry stuff last time I was at the store because they didn't have the right kind of meat for it. But I want my curry. Send help. Plop. Oh. Knock, knock. Oh no, it's Tim. He's leaving. Character I don't care about. Oh no, what will I do without him? Brandy goes to hibernation. True. R.I.P. Tim. I already got the music note from him, so it doesn't matter. He does not matter anymore. Rip to him. Yeah, it's kind of weird that characters just disappear in this game. It does make it a little more interesting because you can't just focus on one type of product to make profit if you want to keep everyone in the village, but... And it does make them feel a little more alive, but it can just kind of like ruin certain things you're trying to do. Sugar Village is fine, but I miss the skies above Flower Bud Village. If there were just more cake ingredients to go around there. Don't forget me. I'll come back again someday. Katie. Oh, and the autumn colors are out now. I can see them reflected in the lake. It makes me want to make a sketch of them. Henry. Wow. So cool. Hibernation is what it felt like today. I went to sleep at 3 a.m. after I finished my Byleth art, and I was very sleepy. And then I woke up at 5, and I was very upset. I don't know why, I just did. So then I tried to go back to sleep. I woke up again at 8. Then I woke up at 10, and then I woke up at 1. My sleeping is not going great. I was having not great dreams lately, too. Not that I usually have good dreams. It sucks. But hey, at least we've got chicken feed for my chickens. Hi Brisk, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's up? The deer god. The god of all deer. Been waking up early lately, which sucks because you still stay up late. Yeah. Yeah, same. It's not great. Like, I don't need to wake up early. I'm not going anywhere. Why would it do this to me? Hard for you to sleep so soon? Mo. Mo. Doing all right. That's good to hear. Yeah, we've just been fishing and chatting. Nothing crazy is happening. We're at the end game now, so there's not a lot to do in this that we haven't already done. Oh my god, pick that up. Don't drop it on the barn floor, just put it in the thing. Like, we've accomplished most of the things in this game. We're just kind of time-gated now. We're time-gated and locked by fishing. Those are the only things we have to do now. I couldn't sleep due to all the horrific events that have been happening in our village recently. True, actually. Only replace the village with the country, and then it's accurate. The only good thing happening lately is Switch 2. It's Jamie! Hello, Jamie. Humph. I hate you. My heart wrenches when I see you. And I feel strange. Don't talk to me. Let's see. Jamie's cow is Momo, Wooly the sheep, Egg the chicken, and Coco the other chicken. Cute. Jamie's animals have cute names. And then there's Calverturturup. This one's not so good. Father, will this all be over? I hate for our friends to hurt. Poor Babsula. I will protect Babsula and Bablusa, the Pale Woman and Muma. All of them must be protected. Egg so awesome. Egg is pretty good, yeah. Hi Morph, welcome to the stream. Got scalped by your local TCG shop. What does ETB mean? What does ETB mean? I know it's like a card thing, but I don't know what that abbreviation means. But I'm sorry about that. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry, Morph. Oh, Elite Trainer Box. Gotcha. I was like trying to think. I was like, ETB, is that a thing that I've heard in Yu-Gi-Oh? I was like, I don't think so. I used to buy a lot of packs in Yu-Gi-Oh, but I've never heard that phrase before, so I was like, it has to be like a Pokemon-specific thing. Had to pay 200 bucks. Jeez, Morph. You gotta save that. That's half of a Switch. That's half of a Switch, too. What are you doing, Morph? I'm glad you were able to get it at least, but yeah, I would have waited. They're doing reprints, so you could have just waited for the reprint. Is she revived? Colm is revived! Oh, I was talking with Carlo Ghost earlier about it, but I'm thinking maybe for Valentine's Day we'll do a Mario Party stream. What do you guys think? Does that sound fun? Mario Party for Valentine's Day? I can't think of anything else to do for Valentine's Day specifically. I don't have any games that are like about love or anything. I mean, I guess we could do like Fire Emblem and chat picks who I marry, but that would take too long. I can't do that in one stream, so has to be something that can be done in one stream, you know? Please be trash. Please be trash. Please be trash. Trash, 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 trash. Yes! I got a scalper. Didn't want to wait. But Morph, you really paid extra for a little bit of speed up? Dang. Brandy swears. Although the pale woman, sorrowful deer, had recognized Maverick's face, she doesn't know who he is. Just then. Leave her the fuck alone! Brandy appears. Scythe in hand, riding on Babsula. Thank you for the redeem, Brisk. I don't know why you guys like that one so much. If I had a bunch of money, what I would do is I would use it for a second VTube model. It's either that or save it for Switch 2. Not all of my problems could be saved by having $5,000, but a few of them could be. It doesn't actually need 5,000. I just pick 5,000 is a very high number that would fix most of my monetary problems at the moment. All is right in the world? No. Brandon, you're here. Yes. I'm sorry I was held up. Are you okay? Man, where are these fish at, guys? I need more trash items. How many do we need? I think we're 2 away now? Let me double check. Look at this. We caught our first salmon last stream, but since then I've caught 78 of them trying to catch these boots. All right, so we've got 4 cans, 3 right boots, that's 7, and 1 left boot, so that's 8. So yeah, we're missing 2 more. I could have salmon for dinner, actually. What do you guys think? Should I do salmon for dinner? It sounds good. I could get out my rice cooker and do some salmon and rice. Bum ba bum ba da bum 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 ba bum ba ba bum. Crawfish, crawfish, corfish, corfish. I liked Corfish's anime voice. He sounded like Corfish, Corfish. I'm trying to think, among Ash's Pokemon in the anime, who was my favorite? I didn't watch the anime that much. Mostly the original one, and then some of Diamond and Pearl. Like, the first half of Diamond and Pearl. Second half I stopped watching. And then I watched a few chunks of Gen 3, but it was, like, kind of spaced out. It wasn't, like, consistent. So I don't know all of his Pokemon. But I think my favorites were, if you count his Haunter. Haunter he didn't actually technically own, but he used Haunter to fight Sabrina, technically, kind of. Not really. But I really liked Haunter. And aside from Haunter, I liked his Gliscor. His Gliscor was cool. Gliscor! And then also Chimchar was great. Corfish in anime sounds cute. Yeah. He goes, Corfish! Oh my god, there's so many fish and none of them are boots. Where are the boots at? How long do you think you'll live? Long enough to deal with you. I have the power of the Harvest Goddess on my side. I don't fear weaklings like you who would pick on an injured woman. Oh no, the fish became a submarine and disappeared under the river. How did that happen? I feel like there's just no good place to fish up these boots at. Rainbow trout, wow. I don't know if he's still here, but I meant to ask more if he got anything good from his box. I never actually bought a full booster box, just because there wasn't an easy way to do it near me. Like, they never sold, like, booster boxes. You had to buy the packs individually. But I was always worried if I bought one of those boxes, I'd just get nothing good from them. Harvest Goddess, do you know that this pale eyesore who is a woman is actually... Oh, a can! She's a can! Did you know that this pale eyesore who is a woman is actually a can? Yes, very, very, very secret lore. There we go, one more. One more. Do you know that this pale eyesore who is a woman is actually the sorrowful nymph? Pale woman freezes in horror. He knows? She couldn't move. Her secret was out. It doesn't matter to me if she's a nymph, a human, or anything else. What matters is that she's done nothing to deserve this wrath that you visited upon her. To hunt her, when she has done nothing. To attack another sentient creature, unduly. You're the lowest of the low. Fish, fish, come to me, fish. One more fish, one more can, please. Wow. Wow. No. Well, I did say a fish. I wasn't looking for a fish, but I did say a fish. So, I guess that one's on me. Oh, hey, hold up. Oh, no! Ah! I didn't mean to drop that. Oh, my friendship was ruined. All because I accidentally put the fish on the ground for a second. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, guys. Chat, what do I do? I'll ship these grapes, that's what I'll do. Yeah, I don't love the littering mechanic. I know I've mentioned it, but I would rework it for a remake. What I would do is I would make it so if you drop it on the ground, it doesn't matter. But if you, when it shrinks, like watch, when I put an item on the ground. Here, where can I put it? Oh, that's not a good place, you can't see it. When I put this on the ground, it starts shrinking away. And when it shrinks away too far, it disappears and then you can't collect it again. What I would do is I would make it so that if it shrinks all the way, then it counts as littering and you lose friendship. But if you just drop it on the ground, it shouldn't matter. Because, like, accidents just happen, and that's... You get punished for just not being close enough to a shipping bin, and that's really lame. Oh, come on. Why didn't that work? I hate the fishing in this game, guys. I don't know if I've made it clear. Let me be clear. Ah! So you thought you could escape me, did you, Trampy dear? Now you know that I'm a nymph, perhaps a threat to all, but I will not stand down. I won't become your hunted prey. And you won't do it alone. I'm by your side as well. Brandy unleashes the might of his goddess axe. Dazzling light. Pow! If there were trees nearby, they'd be broken, but there aren't any trees, actually. Pow! Gotta make rice. Ooh, lucky. Yeah, I might make salmon and rice for dinner. I'm out of buns for my sloppy joes. I've got a little bit of sloppy joes left, but I'm out of buns for it. Oh my god, I'm so sick of the fishing, guys. I hate fishing. I think it's time I bring out my true form. Goodbye, my vessel for human and dear. I was always better looking as just a nymph. Sorrowful nymph. Wow, that was crazy. It landed right on the fish and it instantly reacted. Oh. Time to go to sleep again. Dang, I'm back up to 32,000 gold. That's crazy. I've been making a ton of money just off of eggs and fish. I guess we also sheared the sheep one time, but... Tomorrow's a full moon. We should be able to see scenic views of the moon from everywhere. Tomorrow's the Moon Festival. Wow. Remember last time? Remember last time with the Moon Festival? That was great. 32,000 of gold. Yeah, we got a lot of gold. We're at my relative's house. With helping out and meeting people, every day is just busy, busy, Tim. Wow, thanks. Insightful letter, thank you. Gives me a good amount of info about him as a character and why I should care about him. Egg. Lady Diamant. Yes, we must go visit Lady Diamant and repair the one heart of friendship I lost with her. Yeah, I don't know. The game is kind of lame for punishing you for making your eggs into mayonnaise when they sell for more. I kind of like it, but it's also kind of annoying. I don't know. I do like the idea of there being incentives for converting your products or not converting them, because like in Stardew Valley there's no real reason not to just turn everything into wine because the wine sells for so much more. But at the same time, you know, I think it should be incentives rather than just losing characters. I think it would be more fun if it was like Dragon Quest VIII, where if you sell too many of one product at a time, the price of that product goes down. And so it was like incentivizing you to diversify your products. I think that'd be more fun, because Dragon Quest VIII has a system like that where you can use alchemy to make a bunch of medicinal herbs and sell them for a lot, but then the price of medicinal herbs will go down. And so you can't just keep doing that infinitely to make tons of money. You'll have to diversify, and I don't know, I think that's a cool system. I get that that's kind of hard to implement, but I like it. I hope you can forgive me, my friends. I lied to everyone about what I really am. But I know it's not my fault. I was formed this way in the winter. Ever since I've hid in disguise. I thought humanity was wretched until I met you, and you became my friend. Aw. Aw. Poor sorrowful nymph. She's done nothing wrong. She must be protected. Apple. Apple. Mood whiplash. Brandy finds an apple. No! No, pick it up. Blah. Blah apple. Oh my god, go. Go. There we go. I couldn't jump over the rock for some reason. Ba 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 da bum ba ra ba bum ba da bow ba bow ba ba bow. Oh, blue mist flower, let's go. We got a blue mist flower. They are so majestic, oh yeah. I still want you as my prey. Just then, Maverick pushed him against a tree. Jamie, I'm sorry I dropped a fish on the ground. Will you forgive me? Jamie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jamie. I hate you. My heart wrenches when I see you, and I feel strange. Don't talk to me. Jamie, forgive me. It's okay. Blah, blah, da, 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 da. That is enough, brother. You must learn to let go of your prey. Why did he have a change of heart? Was it the spell card, Change of Heart? I love that card. It's strange, isn't it? I dislike everyone except for Gina. But I feel I can be open when I talk to you. Is Diamant okay with me again? Yes. Diamant's chill with me. Maverick doesn't hurt anyone who isn't human. Is that why he's okay with attacking his brother? Because his brother is human. Let's see, we gotta go talk to Theodore again. Because I don't want him to run out of friendship. I don't think it'll be an issue, but I just don't want to risk it. So I'll talk to him again and recover the friendship loss from the fish. And I'll give him a mushroom. Mushroom! Yeah. Thank you, Brandy. Wow. Also, my guy's tired at 10:40 a.m. He just went with what he was told. Dear God, why did I turn brothers against each other? Dude, I'm sick of fishing. I don't want a dace. I want a rubber boot or a can. That's all I care about. Oh, 69.7. Nice. No! No, not a dace. Please turn around. There you go. Alright, turn around, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Come here, Ponyo. Oh, come on. It was taking a little bit to reel in, so I actually thought it was the, I thought it was a piece of trash. Ponyo mentioned. Oh, my guy's about to pass out. I didn't even notice. It's okay. We got Pride Spaghetti to restore our energy. Ponyo. Fishy chicken? Why is Ponyo a fishy chicken? Today is a full moon. I hope you enjoy the fall scenery and the bright moonlight. So we should see Lady Diamant here. There she is. Would you like to view the moon with me? Yes. I see. Let's meet in the square. Alright, cool. She looked like a chicken thing at one point. I guess that's kind of true. You two go on ahead. I will not sacrifice you. Then he looks at Sorrowful Nymph. And he shall not hunt you down anymore. I extend a hand for the Sorrowful Nymph to help her onto Babalusa's back. Ah, my egg! There we go. Very disproportionate freak out to losing my egg. Ba-boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Cluckles. Clickles. And Cleekles. Ba 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 da dun dun. Ba ba boom. Ba da dun dun. Da da dun. Although the sorrowful nymph did not feel anything towards the Go-and-Luck brothers, she felt thankful. Then she took Brandon's hand as they went on Babalusa's back. Thank you. Goodbye. Then he turns to his brother, ready to fight. Babalusa, worried, quickly hurries and scuttles away, jumping over logs and foliage to escape back to the farm. Babsula the jumbo sheep. Here she is with wool all fluffy. Here she is with wool so sweet. Snip, snip, snip. Snip, snip, snip. Oh, look, she made shiny wool. Good job, Babsula. Good job. Ah, no, 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 don't put it on the ground. Ship it. There you go. 2,400. Yeah, look at this. We're beating Jamie pretty consistently here. I don't know what's happening, but we are. There is Demon Brandy. True. Demon Brandy the Tempter, who must be defeated. Also grapes. Grapes. No! No! Oh, good. Dear God, the village. It feels cold. Oh, look at these ones. This one's named Mill Mill. This one's Woolly Wool. This one is Dashi Maki. And this one's Omelet. Dashi Maki, what does that mean? I'm curious. Does that it sounds Japanese. What does it mean? Oh, okay. Dashi Maki. Yes, that makes sense. Okay. Here, hold on. Uh-oh. That's very large. It's a very large picture. Here, I'll delete that and import it again. This is dashi maki. It's a Japanese rolled omelet with egg and dashi. I've tried to make it before, but I wasn't able to do it properly. But yeah, this is what their chicken is named after. It makes sense. I assumed it was something like that, but I didn't know for sure what it was. Hold on. Stop. There we go. The people, they're so calm. The sky, it feels safe. Looks fluffy. Yeah, I actually have dashi that I use for cooking sometimes. Not that often, but I do have it. You know, it sounds good, actually. I would love an omelet rice right now. But I don't have ham for it. Ham and vegetables. Why are humans so cruel to each other? I wish I knew. Perhaps it is just nature to want to harm and take from those who are different from us. It is a cruel, unfortunate reality of this world. Even the harvest goddess's magic has not been able to prevent such tragedies from occurring. Poor sorrowful nymph. She doesn't deserve anything bad to happen. Release the dace. Release the dace. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, a boot! A boot! A boot! Boot left! I've caught it! There we go, finally. Lucky! Got a musical note. Rubber boots note. It's hardest to catch the one you want. Sometimes it's just like that. A taking it easy note. Whatever that means, dude. But we're done with fishing. We never have to fish again, thankfully. Wait, no, that's not true. We're missing one fish from winter, it looks like. Yeah, we're missing one fish. Okay. Alright, we can finish this soon. Thankfully, we're done with fishing now. For, until winter. She's trying to call down from what happened. The harvest goddess. She sounds so powerful in this village. Yes, her power was weakened. Stripped from her when the humans began to lose faith in her. But I have worked tirelessly to restore her power so that she can protect everyone. I would say at present, her power is 89% of the way restored. Because we have 89 out of 100 notes, isn't that fun? You are a kind human after all. I try. Even I have my mistakes. My dark temptations. Like when Oinkelstein made me sleep for an entire day. I almost butchered that pig. But I try to be there for those who need me. Bum bum ba rum ba bum bum ba da 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 dum bum bum ba. Do 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 do. Bum ba bum 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 ba rum ba bum bum ba rum bum bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Lady Diamant has arrived. Let us walk together. Ba bum 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 ba dum da dum dum. Winkelstein, indeed, Winkelstein, my pig. Look at the moon, it's so big. You don't know if you met the pig. Lady Diamant running. I like the moon more than the sun. It seems to make me feel calm for some reason. This music should sound familiar too. Oh, kissies! Kissies! Oh my goodness! Kissies! Oh, that's naughty. Kissies. Mwah. Kissies for Brandy. Yes. Lucky. Moon viewing note. Viewing the moon and looking up at the sky together, a note of this treasured memory. So we got 2 music notes on that one day. That's crazy. All right, now the Harvest Goddess is at 90% power. We're 9/10 of the way done. And a lot of these are just time-gated. Hiccup. All right, we got 3 more notes from timed events. 1 note from Winter. 1 note we can buy any time. And then 4 notes that are just having baby. Having a baby. So we're getting there. And then this last one is just collecting every other music note. We could probably beat the game tonight if we wanted to. But it would be a big old process, so probably won't. But yes, that was the cafe music, but it's also the music that I used in the anniversary clip show. That's where that music was used recently. She then looks at her hands, pale but not human-like, rather frosted like at the tips, freed from captivity. I am not going to become a human, or a deer ever again. I had enough of hiding my true form, and those eyesore comments I constantly received. I'm so sorry that people judged you harshly. You did nothing wrong, and yet they still treated you coldly. I do not begrudge you, or I do not blame you if you begrudge them. You did not deserve any of that. Oinkelstein, move! I want to pick up the dog. Oinkelstein, you're in the way. So yeah, now we're just kind of chilling and passing time, because we've technically done everything we can do to make progress now. Everything is just time-based. Clunk, clunk. Oh, just Basil. No one cares about this guy. Even though he's got a cool pride feather. He's got a bi-pride feather in his cap, which is kind of cool. But other than that, no one cares about this guy. Be gone, Basil. Thank you, Brandon. If only I could repay you for saving me from that wretched man. Please, think nothing of it. I'm just sorry I couldn't have done more to deal with him sooner. Yeah, so now there's nothing we really need to do to make progress. It's just passing time. Oh, more eggs! More eggs! Wow! We can technically try and make more friends with people, I guess, so that if something goes wrong with the Winter Thanksgiving note, we can get it from other characters. We technically have enough characters befriended now, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. Ba 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 da bum bum ba bum bum ba da ba da do do do. Yeah, I mean, like, optimally, what I should do is I should just I should buy the animals I need to get the last music note from the animals, and then immediately sell all of my animals so that I don't have to take care of them and just sleep until I beat the game. But that's kind of boring, right? I think it's better if we just kind of chill and take it easy. No, it wasn't your fault. I just didn't know humans would also be so ruthless to other species. I wish to see what other mysteries are here. Perhaps you should meet with the Harvest Goddess. I am certain that she would take you under her protection. The Harvest Goddess is friend to all beings of this land, so long as they seek not to harm her other children. Could I lead the way? Yes, come. I will take you to the Harvest Goddess Spring. As you can see, I've relocated my farm to be close to it. Ba-da-bow, bow-bow-bow. Behold, the Harvest Goddess! Yeah, this Harvest Goddess is really pretty. There are more notes, yeah? Keep at it, yeah? Great work, I will replenish your energy. Healing magic! Rah! So this is the Harvest Goddess. She's gorgeous. Yeah, all we're missing now is, I just want to show the Jamie ending, but for that we have to get strawberries, which we can't get until spring. Hey. 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 Hello, Jamie. She also hated the rain. Bum, bum. Having dinner right now? Nice. Nice, I hope it's good. Da da dun, da 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 dum. Bum bum bum. She kneels. Hello there, Harvest Goddess. I am the sorrowful nymph, formed in a forsaken forest during a harsh winter in the village of Mesorim. I've heard about you from a human friend, Brandon. Steak and white rice. Ooh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Do you guys put anything on your rice? I like soy sauce on mine, because I'm basic, but... Can also do tomato sauce on rice. Just butter is fine. Lots of things you can do with rice. Spanish rice? Hey. What makes it Spanish? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever had that. Hey. Hey. Yeah, Ronald, Alex, Theodore. Okay, we got some candidates for getting extra hearts with. Yeah. Tomatoes that are mixed with it. Yo. Oh. Also, because I'm curious, how close were we to upgrading this? Oh, we could have gotten it to gold, okay. But we weren't even close to getting it all the way to goddess level. Nor this to goddess level. This isn't even at goddess level. Yeah, upgrading tools in this game is also just a little too tedious. Usually mix the rice with whatever you have in plate. Ah. Makes sense, makes sense. Also, I forgot my hammer. The harvest goddess looks upon the deer. Welcome, child. I am sorry that you were forsaken, but know that you will always have a home here in Flowerbud Village. My protection extends to all those of pure heart who inhabit the village. Come, rest now. Allow my energy to restore your vitality. Dang, it's so weird being this close to being done, but still having so much stuff to do that's just passing time. Where's the clay? Where's the clay? Help us! Help us, clay! Clay from Pokemon, bring your Excadrill to help me dig up all this stupid dirt. There we go. I'll ship that for Cybara. Alright, that should be enough clay, I think. Sorrowful nymph looks up at the harvest goddess. She felt some form of streaming water droplets falling from her eyes and a feeling of warmth. What was this feeling? She clutched her chest. What is this feeling? Why am I feeling this way? Am I alright? Dear child, it is okay to cry. No, not the clay! Oh no! Dramatic tension immediately ruined. The dirt or the clay just fell on the ground and made everyone mad. Oh no. They're mad at me, look, they're mad. Ah. Now I gotta go befriend everyone again, jeez. Yeah, I dropped the clay. I'm bad. I'm bad at talking, or at dropping things into the shipping bin. I'm also bad at talking to people while things are in my hands. Here, take this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dear child, you have been hurt so badly by the people who hunted you. I am truly sorry for all you have endured. But please know that you are safe and accepted now. orange herbs. Let's go. Orange herbs. Clay is very sensitive. It only works well under a special condition. Hey, hey, hey. Sorrowful nymph wipes the water droplets off of her face. I feel safe and happy, but I can't stop these water droplets from falling from my eyes. What is this? Lady Diamant! Lady Diamant, I'm sorry for dropping clay onto the ground, where clay normally is found. Please forgive me. Good evening. Rainy days are lonely, but one can have a lovely time doing things like making tea and reading books. Actually, tea sounds kind of good right now. I should make some tea. Ah, my nemesis. I hear you. Where are you? You can't hide from me. Ah. Why are you running? Pow! Begone, mole. The evil is vanquished. Do you know why this is happening? Those are tears. I am sorry for all the pain you endured.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I was gonna give her the herb and then I pulled out a hammer on accident. Actually, do I need to give her an herb? I don't think I need to. Yeah, I got Alex at 4 hearts. And let's just focus on him for now. Yeah, it kind of sucks that from here, all our progress is just time gated. Oh, another blue mist flower. Wow. Cool. We don't need them because we're fine on money now for the rest of the game, but I'll take them. They're rare. If they are tears, then why do I feel happy? It doesn't make sense. Sometimes we cry tears of joy as well, when relief at overcoming difficult trials and hardships, and of being accepted and feeling joy. Those two can bring forth strong emotions that elicit tears. Da, 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 da. Oh, honey. Honey? Remember, guys, don't install honey. It's bad. It's a bad thing to do. They're being in controversy lately. They've been found out for doing shady stuff. So you gotta be careful. Oh, did I pick up weed instead of honey? I thought I picked up the honey. Honey, honey, give me some money. There we go. I didn't need to do that, I just wanted to. I just wanted to break these giant boulders. There's no real need to, but it feels good. It feels good to not have them in the way, you know? Sorrowful nymph then lets go of Brandon, runs to the harvest goddess and embraces her too. But after doing that, sorrowful nymph broke into a sob. Destruction feels good. True. Hi Joe, what's up? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Do anything interesting today? Ow. I slept a lot. I needed to catch up on sleep. Thank you so much. I thought this nightmare would never end, that they would always hunt me down. Dear child, fear not. You are under my protection now. No harm shall befall you. Yeah, I caught up on sleep today. I was very tired. I've still got so much work to do. I've got so many art projects I need to finish for the Coliseum video, and then I need to finish collecting clips for that and doing the script. Then I have to edit the script, or edit the clips, and to go with the script, record the voiceover. It's gonna be a big project. It's so large. I really hope when I finish this video that you guys like it. Because it is quite large. It has a lot of elements to it. Finished The Last of Us, met with an advisor to enroll in courses going back to school. Oh, nice! Nice! I hope you have a good time at school. Are you going back for like a specific thing, or just general courses, or what? Yeah, it is a big project. I've been working on it on and off. Oh, I mean, we started the game for the project back in June. No, I think it was actually like May. So we've been working on this for almost a year. Jeez. But a lot of that was just like doing the game itself. Now we're on to actually editing and stuff, so it is going to be very large. I'm expecting the video to be like an hour and 20 to an hour and 40 minutes. Ideally, the original plan was to have the video be like 40 minutes long, but it's probably going to be closer to like an hour 40. It's overwhelming, but what can you do, right? Oh no, someone else is leaving. Oh no, Hardy Heart Lila! She's leaving too, everyone is leaving. Everyone is dying. This is a tragedy. Good morning, I'm thinking of leaving this village for a while. When I return again, I ask you that you be kind to me. Rip her. Yeah, today we've gotten 2 music notes, so we are at 90 out of 100. We're like close to finishing this, but everything that we have left to do is time-gated. The optimal strategy is to sell my animals and just sleep until we get through all the time-gated stuff. But that's no fun. I don't want to get rid of my animals that I worked so hard to raise, you know? Also, actually, we can't do that because we need a sheep with max affection for summer. For the sheep festival, because we did miss that one, but... So no matter what, we have to take care of one sheep, but... Hey! Hey! You'd like to do a master's in computer science, but you need a couple extra courses to get accepted to that, so you'll be doing those. Oh, nice, nice. That sounds hard. Best of luck. I believe in you. I don't know much about computers. They hurt my head. Earlier today, for some reason, my microphone wasn't working at all. Despite it working fine last stream, it just wasn't working. And I was like, what is wrong with my mic? It took me a minute to figure it out. Oh my god, look at my chickens. 3 special eggs, jeez. The chickens are OP. Computers hurt your head too in a good way. Computers intimidate me. Kind of related to computers. It's not like completely related, but kind of related to just Brandy being technologically inept overall. I need to figure out how to modify my Wii, I think. Eventually. Because there are certain things you can do with that you can't do normally. And it'd be good to be able to do that. Yeah, let's take care of the chickens. Take care of the chickadees. Don't put the chicken in the box. What if we could ship the chickens? Clackles, the time has come. Into the box with you. The Harvest Moon chickens are super cute, by the way. I didn't mention it before, really, but they are very adorable. The chickens in this game are very cute. Want help let you know you love researching stuff like that? Oh, thank you. Yeah, eventually I'd like to... Ow. 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 Like, one of the things I wanted to play on stream was Harvest Moon Animal Parade, but I wanted to do a mod of it that lets you marry anyone regardless of gender. But you need to modify your Wii to make it run that. So that's something I was thinking of looking into eventually. It's called, the normal game is called Animal Parade, so for that mod, they called it Pride Parade, and I think that's very funny and very cute. For the chicken. After a few minutes of sobbing, she broke away from the Harvest Goddess, but felt embarrassed for what she had done. I'm so sorry for my behavior and getting your dress wet. I'll be okay, Al. I can finally rest. It is okay, my child. No one begrudges you or blames you in any sense. We are just simply glad that you are safe now. I'm still mad that the hurricane ruined my my grass. My grass looked so nice. It was all even and now it's all patchy. Look at this. I'm so sad. Hey. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that now we're just waiting. I hate being time gated on stuff. You love it? What, the Pride Parade? Yeah, I like Animal Parade a lot. The only issue I have with Animal Parade as a game is the fact that it's on the Wii, so you have to use a Wii remote for it. If I could play Animal Parade without a Wii remote, it would probably... Yeah, it might actually be my favorite Harvest Moon game, I'm not sure. It'd be up there for sure. I just hate the Wii Remote, guys. You don't understand. I hate that thing. Pride Parade, great name and good concept. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, it's really cool being able to marry anyone. Because my favorite character in that game is a guy, and you can't marry him as a guy, and it makes me sad. I think the way they did it was they actually just made it so that you can... I don't think they were able to, like, remove the gender lock normally. I think what they did was they just swapped the models, so you can play as a guy who is... It's the guy model on the female character, and then the female character on the guy model. I think that's how they handled it. But it is cool that someone made that, though. Might have played it. Yeah, I like Animal Parade a lot. It's a very good game. I was thinking of trying to play it during like Pride Month for like June or something. Try and get the Pride Parade mod to work. I think that'd be fun. Here, Theodore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my guy is so tired. He's so tired from cutting grass. We gotta talk to Jamie again. And I want to keep befriending Alex, just so we have a backup in case something goes wrong before winter. Yeah, when Animal Parade came out... Oh, you played it. Nice, nice. I don't think got all that far, but remembered loving the concept art and character designs. Yeah, that one is actually kind of hard to make progress. It's one of the Harvest Moon games that's more story-focused, but the progress is a little more difficult. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen this before. What? There's no music. Doctor, if you're looking for that thing, didn't you put it in that drawer in the desk? You almost threw the Wii Remote at a glass table. Valid. I don't like the Wii Remote. Ah, this is it. Wow, you really knew what I was looking for. As far as that goes, I just kind of had a feeling. Oh, I think this is a rival heart event. Really, your intuition is good. There's that, and you take notice of things. You'll become a good nurse. Well, I'm not an organized person, so it would be helpful if you were at my side forever. Oh, he's making a confession. Oh my, doctor, you're embarrassing me. He's making a confession, and they're all blushy-crushy. Cutscenes with no music kind of feel sinister. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, this game does have rival heart events, but unlike Friends of Mineral Town, when in Friends of Mineral Town, each character has like 4 rival heart events, and if you see all of them, they end up getting married. And on my first playthrough of Friends of Mineral Town, that happened to the girl I was going to marry. And so all of a sudden, one day, it was like a creepypasta. No one was in the town. I was freaking out. I was trying to find where everyone went. I went to the church, and the girl that I was at like max hearts with, getting ready to marry, got married in front of my eyes, and I was so sad. I was big sad. Poor Brandy, he was heartbroken watching at the altar. Hey, don't say that. That's not nice. That's not nice. Ms. D and I were raised together when we were little. She treats me like a sister. Yeah, the game didn't realize that I was gonna marry her, and I hadn't yet got everything together to marry her, so it just was like, oh, you've seen all the heart events? Well, now she's married. And it was sad. I thought it was going to be something scary. But yeah, in this game, there's only 1 rival heart event per character instead of 4. And they don't actually end up married. Randy swears again.
Yeah.
Really? What do I say? I don't have anything to say. Brandy is a sleepy bitch. Do it when it feels right. It's strange, isn't it? I dislike everyone except for Gina, but I feel I can be open when I talk to you. Sleepy bitch, exactly. That's Brandy right now. I am tired, even though I slept a lot last night. But what was I saying? Oh yeah. Animal Parade is one of the more story-focused games, and it's actually kind of difficult to make progress in. It's actually really easy to just get stuck if you don't know what you're doing. Like, you don't get permanently stuck, but it can be like... I think one of the early things is, like, the guy asks you for, like, a strawberry and milk, and he won't build the bridge until you get that. So you have to make this guy strawberries and milk, and that takes several days to get. You have to go buy strawberry seeds, plant them, get a cow and milk it. I think there's like other things that you can do to get around having to buy a whole cow yourself, but like just getting through the very beginning of the game is like actually kind of annoying. And so I think a lot of people just give up because they get confused. They're like, I don't know how to get past this. And it's unfortunately a flaw of the game. I think that's what happened. You got stuck and then gave up. Exactly. Very valid. But yeah, the guy whose job it is to make the bridge, to build the bridge that got broken, it's his job, and he's just like, no, I don't want to do it until you give me a strawberry and milk for lunch. And he'll just sit there for like months on end if you don't give it to him. It's crazy. I almost said my enemy. My enemy. I hear you. Oh, also I see a cat. There you are. So yeah, it's really easy to just get stuck in that one, which is a bit of a shame. Overall, I do like that one a lot. I feel like every Harvest Moon has like some random thing that's just really annoying about it. That's the annoying thing for Animal Parade, is some of the progression can be a little cryptic. And then Harvest Moon 3DS A New Beginning is fantastic. I love that game. But it has a similar issue where the progression early on is just atrocious. In that one, you literally can't make progress until the blacksmith moves into town. You can't upgrade tools, you can't start building things and putting them around town, which is what the main progression of the game is tied to, is like constructing houses and things to put in the village. It's really cool, but like you can't do that until the blacksmith shows up. And the blacksmith doesn't show up until the end of the first season. And before that, you can't do a whole lot. Like you can't get animals, I don't think. Your farming is really limited because your tools suck. There's not a lot of things to forage. So like all you can do is just forage really basic stuff. The mines aren't even unlocked in that game until way late, so you can't do mining. So like that game is like really cool if you play through the first month. But the very first month of the game is just like really annoying. It's really slow, it's really tedious, there's nothing to do. And like you can just sleep through it, but if you do that, then that's a lot of time wasted just sleeping over and over again. And even if you do that, then you put yourself at a disadvantage for later because now you don't have all the materials that you need. So it's just really unfortunate that that game is just like gated by absolute nonsense. That's another one I'd like to do on stream sometime just because I like that game a lot, but the first month in game is just so bad. How are our friendships? We're getting there. We still need to go repair things with Jamie. I hope you can ask, do you mind if you browse through the village? It's been a while since I was able to do it without the Goldenluck brothers out and about. Yes, feel free to explore at your leisure. The Harvest Goddess will protect you. She nods in agreement. Now I can wander in peace. Yes, I'm sure you'll find the people of Flowerbud Village are much kinder and open-minded than those of other places. Except the mole. Beware of the mole. He's just weird. I don't like him. He must be whacked on the head, for he destroys the soil and tills the crops. The mole. Yeah, the mole is, the mole was a joke because early on we had to, take out 10 moles. Also, thank you for the, head pat, Super Plush Lord. Thank you. And, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? Yeah, there's a music note. Hold on. Let me pull it up. There's a music note. Where is it? Mole whacking note. Received for whacking 10 moles. So I had to whack the mole 10 times, and it just became kind of a joke that the mole was my rival of sorts. Monty Mole. Monty Mole must be punished for his sins. What's your guys' favorite Mario character? I know I've asked that before, but not everyone was here for that, so... What Mario characters you like? I mean, mine are probably like Luigi and Waluigi, but like, underrated Mario character that I really like and I want to see come back is... Or maybe not come back, but like be in more things, because he's never been like playable, is Egad from the Luigi's Mansion games. I want him to come back. Rosalina, that's a popular choice. Yeah, Rosalina's really cool. She's probably my favorite of the princess characters. My guy's ready to pass out. We gotta go to sleep. 90 out of 100 notes, and the rest are just freaking time-gated. Well, one of them isn't, but if I buy that note, it makes the game more tedious, so... That's why we aren't doing the, There's a music note for having max animals, and I could get it right now, but it just makes the game more tedious because it takes longer to take care of all those animals. So that's why we're not getting that one, even though we could get it really easy. These four, Wedding Day, Stork, Baby is Born, and You Can Walk note, are all time-gated. Cockadoodle-Doo note is time-gated at the end of this month. Bond note is time-gated till summer. End of summer. And the popular note is in winter time-gated. Oh, an expert angler we're waiting until winter to get as well. Your favorite is Waluigi because you think he's hot. Interesting. Waluigi, hot. I always played Waluigi as a kid because I think purple was just closest to blue. I think that was my logic as a kid, but Waluigi's a funny character. I wish he would get his own game. Or like be playable in a mainline Mario game. He deserves more. Oh, Eva's back. Cool. I forgot that she left. That's how little I cared. Good morning, I'm back. I'm working at the bar again, so please come by. Wow. Don't know about Faye, but you mean as Breath of the Wild, Link in Mario Kart, and Yoshi in Mario Party. Fair, fair. Does the mole have any relation to Mr. Rossetti? I wish. I love Rossetti. Rossetti's one of my favorite Animal Crossing characters. Also, Breath of the Wild Link is the cutest Link. He's my favorite. I wonder if I still have that. Hold on. There was a, I might still have that. Hold on. Let me check this. Twinkie, Link, and Rosalina. Might be under my memes. Tell me I have this saved. There it is. I found it. This was a thumbnail joke that I made when they announced Super Nintendo World. I made this as a joke thumbnail. I don't remember if I ended up using it for the reaction video, but I made this and it's very funny to me. I got banned from Super Nintendo World. Brandy got banned for trying to kiss Link. Breath of the Wild Link is my favorite incarnation of Link. He's the cutest one, so. Breath of the Wild Link, too adorable. Mwah. Waiting until winter for expert angler. Because the last fish we need for that, we're missing one fish, and it's only available in winter. So that's why we're waiting until winter for that expert angler note. Once we get that, then everything else is time gated or the Animal Kingdom note, which just might as well be time gated because if we get it early, then we have to take care of extra animals, and that's more tedious. So I don't want to do that. Talking about favorite Mario character? Yeah, we were talking about that. Oh, Lila. Okay. Speaking of, do you guys watch Shea Frillis? He had a poll the other day of asking people their favorite Zelda characters, so he's gonna do a video on that. I actually remembered to vote in that. I remembered to vote. Favorite is King Boo. King Boo is really cool. Luigi's Mansion King Boo, especially. Breath of the Wild Link is perfect. Yeah. He is my type. But yeah, in that poll, we were allowed to pick 5 characters. And one of them I picked was Breath of the Wild Link. Design-wise, he's my favorite Link. Although I also really like Toon Link, A Link Between Worlds Link, and Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Link. Just because I like all those games a lot. Also, A Link to the Past Link, because he's the only one with pink hair, which is cool. Crab Guy, he's neat. But my actual favorite Zelda character is Captain Linebeck from Phantom Hourglass, actually. That was my first pick in that poll. I love Phantom Hourglass. Nobody else likes Phantom Hourglass, but I love that one. It's not a perfect game by any means, but they tried a lot of different things with it, and I respect it. They took advantage of a lot of the different features of the Nintendo DS as a system. And again, not all of them worked. At least not well. But I respect them for trying different things. So, I like that one. Phantom Hourglass, my beloved. Bonk you. You almost typed another word that rhymed with... Replace the L with K. Phantom Hourglass, your beloved? Yeah, Phantom Hourglass is great. I love Phantom Hourglass. I've thought about streaming that one eventually, too. I don't think there's a randomizer for that, so I don't know how interesting it would be, but I just like that game. It wouldn't be like a randomizer, it'd just be a regular playthrough. Phantom Hourglass is great. Linebeck has such a cool character. Oh, there's a thing down there. There's Jamie. Talk to me, Jamie. I hate you. My heart wrenches when I see you, and I feel strange. Don't talk to me. I have that effect on people. I make them feel strange. Sad idea you got in mind for Opera. Sorrowful nymph will fade away if she stays underneath the moon. She'll die and become snow because nymphs don't have soul. That's no good. That'd be so sad. We don't want the nymph to disappear. Alright, we gotta go talk to the doctor, I guess. What we're doing now, it's not necessary, but I'm doing it as a just-in-case kind of thing. For one of the time-gated music notes that we're missing, it's the popular note. This one. And for that, we have to get 5 gifts on the Winter Thanksgiving Day. And you do that by having characters with 5 or more hearts, and then they give you a piece of cake. I don't remember if Jamie counts for that. Jamie might be a weird exception, because Jamie's your rival. So just in case, I'm trying to befriend Alex to get up to 5 hearts so that he'll also give me a cake. Just as a backup, just in case Jamie doesn't count for that. So that's what we're currently working on. It's totally optional, but I just decided I'll be safe rather than sorry. As for fish, rather than sashimi, it's better to broil it. Try to eat healthy so that you don't get sick. I don't know why it was so hard for me to say sick. I said silk. If you take care and pay attention on a regular basis, you should never collapse. Well, I got bad news. I always collapse. That's another thing we were talking about earlier. I'm tired because I've been working so hard on art lately. I finished this art for Choose Your Legends for Faye. I finished that this morning at 3 a.m. But it was actually more like 3:30. But I've been working on that for the past few days, so I'm very tired. But I've still got like over 12 more pieces of art that I have to do in the next like 2 weeks. It's such a hassle. Such a hassle. Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. Oops. Oh, I hear you. My mortal nemesis, where are you? Show yourself, foul beast. Oh, Banui. Banui. Ah, miss. Miss, there we go. Farewell, mole. The mole is defeated once more. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that we don't technically need to do anything now. Again, optimally, I should just sell all my animals and go to sleep over and over. Well, what I should do is I should get the animal note that I'm missing, and then just go to get the note, sell all the animals then, and then go to sleep over and over until we get the time-gated days. But, like, that's just so boring. I'd rather just wander around and chill. We could like clean up over here in the mountain, I guess. Yeah, Benui. Benui. I wish you could keep the animal as a pet in this game. That is not an option, sadly. I'm trying to remember if there is an Animal Crossing, different game, a Harvest Moon that does let you do that. I feel like there is. Animal Parade, maybe? Or it might be... I don't think it's in A New Beginning. I don't think you can befriend the wildlife in New Beginning. Begone rock. Yeah, I'm just removing these big ugly boulders because I don't like them. They just they take up a lot of space, you know? Oh, another blue mist flower. Let's go. But yeah, that's another thing is, I don't know what we're going to do after this is done because I'm still working on the Colosseum video. Once the Colosseum video is done, I've got games planned for that. We're gonna do Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness and another project. But after this is done, I don't have anything concretely planned. But if Byleth wins CYL, then what I'll probably do is after this is when I'll start the Three Houses Byleth only solo attempt run that I want to do. Because if Byleth wins, then I said I would do that. We'll definitely play more Harvest Moon games in the future, but I want to take a little bit of a break because we've got Stardew Valley going at the same time. So it's a lot of farming games. And I just want to take a little bit of a break, you know? These farming games do get a little tedious eventually. As much as I love them, you know, because there's only so much you can do. So I like to space those out a little bit. And we are still working through perfection on Stardew Valley, very slowly, but we're getting there. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. So those are the current plans. A lot of the games that I've already picked out for this year are like things that I'm like, oh, I want to do this in conjunction with like a certain event. Like I picked a game for Chinese New Year. I've got a game picked for Easter. So things like that, but I don't have anything specifically planned for like a generic thing after this aside from potentially Three Houses if Byleth wins. So we gotta vote for Byleth. I love my dear professor. I love Byleth so much. Farming games made you bring in the operas. Yeah. Yeah, because there's a lot of downtime in the farming games too. Pokemon to farming VTuber pipeline goes crazy. Yeah, I also want to do a Pikmin thing, but that's going to be a special challenge run of Pikmin. We're going to do that in spring. The main reason we're not doing it now, I mean, like, part of it is because Pikmin feels like a spring game to me, but part of it is also just that if I do that, once we do the Pikmin challenge, I want to make that into a full video. And I don't want to try and edit that at the same time as the Pokemon video. I'm trying to finish the Pokemon video before the Pikmin video so that I don't have to do both at the same time. How do I tell the others that I'll die on the winter solstice? But I can prevent it somehow. I guess death is a taboo subject. I'm trying to think if there's any other games. A lot of the games that I want to do are like things I want to make a video on, so I'm trying to avoid them right now. We could do Yu-Gi-Oh! Falsebound Kingdom. I don't know if anyone else would be interested in that game. That game's weird. That game is not like a regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Game. You don't play with cards. It's very bizarre. I guess if all else fails, I could also bring a Zelda randomizer in. Those are always fun, and those usually take a few days to clear, so... We could definitely do a Zelda randomizer if we finish this up early, and Byleth doesn't win 3 houses. I don't know, are there other games that you guys would be, like, especially interested in? I can't buy, like, every game, but, you know, if they're, like... old school games that are available on like the GameCube or something that I could find in my collection and definitely not get for free or anything. Games like that are definitely ones that I could do. I could look into at least. And of course we could also do more Spelunky because I'm just bad at that game. I don't know, I wanna find more stuff that I can do with you guys without too much issue. Also do some Switch stuff. I'm sure I've got some Switch stuff. I could boot up Xenoblade Chronicles. Do you guys wanna play the entirety of the Xenoblade Chronicles trilogy? We could do it. That'd take a while. I love Xenoblade. Specifically 2 and 3. Xenoblade 1 I'm like kind of lukewarm about, but it's still not bad. It's just the battle system makes me sad. I don't like the Xenoblade 1 battle system. We could also do... Oh, that's another one that would be fun. We could do Hyrule Warriors. That's a very different kind of game. Always time for Xenoblade. I do love Xenoblade. The problem with Xenoblade, the reason I don't ever play it, or I've never tried to do it on stream, is because a lot of RPGs have a lot of cutscenes, but Xenoblade has a ton of them. Xenoblade 2 alone has 13 hours worth of cutscenes. And I think that's just for the main storyline. I don't think that counts side quests. There's a lot of cutscenes. You just went to the doctor's home. Are you feeling all right? Indeed, I'm well. I just overexerted myself a little. I'll be fine. But another one is Tales of Symphonia. I'd love to do Tales of Symphonia. Dragon Quest VIII on stream. Those would also be fun. Ooh, that's another one that I've thought about doing. Yokai Watch would be really cool. I love Yokai Watch. Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, Tales of Symphonia was like my first real RPG. I love Tales of Symphonia. I've never played any of the other Tales games, but Symphonia is very special to me. I used to do that. What I would always do is I would play it all the way through in like one sitting. But I would play it until I passed out. And I would always pass out around Ymir Forest when you were going there for the first time. It was always like right after that. I would pass out there after finishing Ymir Forest, and then I would finish the rest of the game in one sitting. Oh, I think I fed all my animals. Didn't mean to do that. That's okay. Played Tales of the Abyss, but Symphonia on top. Yeah, I've never played any of the other ones. Told bus driver your legal name and he forgot it within 5 minutes. since it's uncommon. Ah. My legal name is Brandy Hoodie Angel the Third. That's not true. There's only one of me. But could you imagine if there were 3 more of me, or 2 more of me? I've thought about changing my my last name just because I don't love the fact that it came from my dad, because I don't like him. If I wanted to change my last name, I thought about Himawari.
Yeah.
It would still be Japanese because my last name is actually Japanese. But if I changed it to Himawari, I think that would be cute.
Yeah.
And it'd still be Japanese. Your legal name isn't Hank Hill? Yet. Brisk the stupid deer. No, Brisk isn't stupid. Brisk isn't stupid. There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be at least one person in the country named Hank Hill. At least one, right? There's still time. Let's dye this wool. Blue, we're gonna make blue wool. Done. Blue yarn is done. We can now turn that into a hoodie for Brandy. Your name also comes from your dad? Might be a common name. Yeah, my dad actually picked all 3 of my names, which is kind of sad. Maybe that's why I'm okay with going by Brandy. I wanted to change my name multiple times, but now I'm like used to Brandy, so it's fine, but don't like your legal name, it just doesn't suit you. Fair, fair. Yeah, my mom doesn't go by her legal name either. She goes by her last name. Ah, Banui! Banui! I hate you. My heart wrenches when I see you, and I feel strange. Don't talk to me. Jamie says that every day, and every day I come and talk to them again, so that they'll say it again. I already talked to the doctor, right? Yes, okay. Jamie, I hate you. Yeah, Jamie's not a fan of Brandy, but that's okay. We're gonna marry Jamie anyway. That's part of what we're waiting on before we get married, is we just want to see the Jamie marriage cutscene. But we have to get to spring for that. Because the last thing that I'm missing to ship for Jamie to marry them is a strawberry. And I don't have a strawberry yet. Cheep, 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 cheep. Is the opera on hold because Sorrowful Nymph is gonna die? I don't know. Probably gonna die. That's sad. Why does Jamie despise you? Jamie's just your rival farmer, so they like made Jamie kind of standoffish. Jamie doesn't like trust humans. And apparently, actually, that's some insane lore that I just learned about when we started this game. Jamie is apparently not human. That is not mentioned anywhere in game. It's from a random guidebook that was only in Japan that they reveal this important lore that Jamie is not actually human. They don't ever mention it anywhere in game. I was like, what do you mean Jamie isn't human? It's crazy lore that they just didn't think was important to put in the game itself. I was like, what? Yeah, we don't even know what Jamie is, I don't think. I would guess some kind of like harvest spirit, but like Jamie is technically not human. It was on the Harvest Moon wiki, and I was like, what do you mean Jamie isn't human? Yeah, it doesn't say what Jamie actually is, just that Jamie isn't human. Here, let me see if I can find it real quick. And Jamie is also ambiguous gender. They will be the opposite of whatever your player character is. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Let me pull that up real quick. Oh, there we go. In the trivia section for Jamie on the Magical Melody wiki, it says the reason the game ends upon marrying Jamie is due to not being an original marriage. Jamie is an addition added only in the English versions at the last minute, and as such was never given proper coding to be one. Because of this, the game most likely ends to prevent conflicts with its script and confusion on part of the player as to why Jamie is oblivious to the marriage. And then, it is revealed in the Bokujo Monogatari Shuashi no Uta Koshiki Gaido Boku Ranch Story Song of Happiness official guidebook that the reason Jamie is androgynous is due to the fact they are not a human. What does that mean? Do you want to elaborate on that? No, apparently not. Jamie just isn't human, and that's why they're androgynous. Dang, dude. Who knew? That's all it took. I need to forsake my humanity and then I will become perfect. Insane lore, though. Yeah, why is that not mentioned in the game? I don't know. You would think the Harvest Goddess would mention it or Jamie would mention it when you marry them, but no, it's just not mentioned. Bernard speaking Japanese is impressive. That was not good, but thank you. I was trying, but I'm not that great at Japanese. I wish I was. There are a lot of songs I'd love to sing, but they're in Japanese and I can't sing fast enough. When I make my idol Brandy design, I want to sing a song in Japanese, but it's too fast. The rapping part is too fast. I can't keep up. Jamie is not human, but they're not a nymph either. Strange. So anyway, yeah, that's the insane magical melody lore that isn't in game. Cat. What if I just go, hey Brandon, guess what? I'm going to die on the winter solstice. No, that sounds too harsh. Oh my god, drop it. I don't want this. Throw it away. I'm just trying to clear space around this. There we go. Gato? Yo. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you rather I just start sleeping to pass days to get through the game faster? Because I don't want it to be boring for you, but we're kind of just at the part where I can't make direct progress anymore. Nice! Nice! Hey, nice. I love that voice. He's at 3 hearts, okay. Oh, I love his voice line. Hibernation time if you wanna. Hey Brandon, what are you planning on doing for the winter solstice? I have no plans. All I have to do is take care of my animals and continue working to restore the Harvest Goddess's power. Dan. Yeah! He's a funny guy. Funny guy. They gave him a very funny voice line. Oh, I can chop this tree stump too. Wow. Lots of logs. Oh, that didn't work the way I thought it would. Yeah, we could just enter hibernation mode where I get up, take care of my animals every day, and then end it. Even if I do that, though, it's going to take us a while to get through the last few notes. Did I already give a gift to the doctor today? Oh, wait, where is he? There he is. Yeah, I did. Okay. There was something else I was gonna do and I forgot what it was. I feel silly, guys. I feel silly. That's the day where I'm going to die. You can't. I won't allow it. Jeez. Oh, someone else is here. All the characters are knocking on my door every morning. Oh no! He's leaving! Hey, Brandy. There's someone who wants to look after you. Who wants to look after Meryl. I'm taking her to meet him. What? It'd be good if Meryl would tell me how she feels, but... Bye-bye. R.I.P. Popular. Everyone is leaving the town. No more keeping secrets like this. On the winter solstice, when I stand underneath the moon, I'm going to turn into snow, because I don't have a soul. There must be a way to prevent this then. Surely, just don't stand under the moon, and then you'll be protected. Unpopular. Yeah, I'm driving everyone out of the village because I'm so lame. I'm so boring. Everyone wants to leave. They're like, man, I need a vacation. As the seasons change, the villagers move to warmer pastures. Many cannot handle the biting cold of winter. Yeah. So did that remove Ronald as well, or just Maya? No, Ronald is still here. But he lost a heart with me. What? Why did he lose a heart? He was at... Oh, no. Never mind. I think he just didn't... He was on at 4. Never mind. I thought he lost a heart because his niece left. I was like, why is that my fault? It's not my fault if she just leaves. Did we check the weather? Not that it really matters. Rain tomorrow. Yeah, now that we got the typhoon, the weather doesn't matter too much. Unless we want to put our animals outside. But... nymphs are sometimes driven to their fate. Therefore, when we die, there's nothing after that until we can be formed again. What? Why didn't the chickens make eggs? I swear, sometimes I feed the chickens and they just don't make eggs. I don't understand it. I fed them. Eat your food, chickens. Eat your food, chickens. It's actually kind of interesting. We didn't have any animal get sick this playthrough so far. Usually as a kid, no matter how well I took care of my animals, they always got sick at least once. There'd always be one animal that got, like, randomly sick. I guess they just feel all my love for me this time, and they are just refusing to get sick. They're well taken care of. Bablusa, and of course Babsula. Alright, so how's our friendship looking then? Jamie, Dia are fine, Henry's fine, Saibara's fine. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna keep working on the doctor then, I guess. Befriend the doctor as a backup in case Jamie doesn't work on the winter festival. Jamie still hates me, despite the blushy crushy. Jamie does hate me. Blushy crushy! Jamie is tsundere. True. Jamie is just a little tsundere. And a little not human, but you know, that's okay. We can work that out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Alex still at 4 hearts. Yeah, I'd feel more comfortable if we got Alex to 5 hearts before the winter festival. Which I think that's on like winter 14th or winter 7th or something, so we've got lots of time for it. Oh. Also, it is chilly in my room all of a sudden. It got chilly in my room. Help. I got a blanket. Luckily, my computer's right next to my bed, so I can just reach over and grab a blanket off of it, but still. It is chilly, and I don't like that. Oh, that's something I should do. I should stock up on animal food for the winter. If we're gonna be mostly sleeping through the days, we should have lots of food to take care of the animals with. Thank you for the head pat, Super Plush Lord. Also, of course, the day that I remember to go buy animal food, they're closed. That's why you gotta get it in advance, because that always happens. They're always closed the day you go.
Hey.
How are you, my friend? Talking enriches the dining table. Take an apple.
Hey.
Hey.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey.
His nice cracks you up. Yeah, I love the voice acting in this. I mean, they're very simple. They're just like really small voice clips, but they're all really funny.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah, it's already... Yeah, I mean, like... The next music note that we can get is... Wait. Oh, I thought there was one more in fall. I guess not. Harvest Festival... 6 to 6... Pumpkin Festival. I thought there was one in fall. I guess it's in winter then. Dang. If I surpass my fate, I can live for one more year. Oh! Mom! A baby calf is born. Mom. Mom. A baby Muma. She's adorable. What are we gonna call her? Babu calf? Oh, no. How about Moomy? Yeah, baby. Moozin baby. Mom. We'll call her Moomy. Moomy. She is Babu. She is Babu. Peak Babu. Oh, a baby cow. Indeed, a new calf was born on the farm. Her name is Moomy. Nope, don't go to bed. We're not seasonally depressed. We don't need to go to sleep right away. We can go out and feed our animals at least. Oh, Togetic! Thank you for the Togetic redeem, Super Plush Lord. Togetic is here. Look, it's Tenshibi. Oh, and Carl's Jr. has returned. Wow. Everyone is here. This is the Smash Bros. Of Harvest Moon games. Togetic, Moomy, and Carl's Jr. Good morning, I'm finally back. I'm somehow able to run a store. Please be kind again. See you later. Tenshibi, yes, Tenshibi. My little baby Togetic. That's why we gotta do XD Gale of Darkness so that we can see Tenshibi again. Oh, and what do we got? Enjoy. Oh. I don't know if you guys can see, but the text goes off of the page. That's not right. Enjoy autumn nights at the Moonlight Cafe, heart. That goes off the page. It will warm up your heart. Off of the page. Moonlight Cafe, Eve. Stellar localization, guys. There's all this space for the page. But, yeah, how did she do that? Good question. Text off paper. I'm imagining that what she did is she typed it up on a different page, and then she cut around it and glued it onto the page so this little bit of extra text just hangs off. Why did she do this, though? It's so funny because there's plenty of space. There's lots of space for the text. They just didn't space it out properly. Just that efficient with typing. She's magic. Magic, magic. Alright, so Muma has a baby now, so she doesn't have any reason to send me to the void now, right? Hello, little calf. Though I don't know if they're scared of nymphs. Mumi isn't afraid. She doesn't know. She doesn't know what would be scary or what isn't. She is just baby. She is just Babu. No, don't eat the egg. Cleekles, don't eat the egg. There you go. Cursed paper. Yeah, the paper was kind of cursed. It was a little silly. A little silly. Some of these old Harvest Moon games had a lot of those issues. My favorite is G Hang Rod Copper Rod for Fishing. I can see about finding that in a second. Hold on. Oh, look, it's Mumi. There she is. Pale woman was a facade. Meh, meh. Yeah, this is why, it's not a good idea to get all of the, What? Why did I brush the cow and it made the sheep respond? What? Why is she doing that? This is why it's not a good idea to fill the whole barn with animals, even though that's a music note. I want that to be one of the last ones we get, because it just makes it take longer to take care of the animals. Because I think we need 8 animals to get the last note. It is extra hassle. All right, hold on. Let me find G Rod Hing Copper Rod for fishing. This is one of my favorite things. How do I want to go? No, I want to go back to home. There we go. Where's GBA? There it is. It should be in here, right? Oh, there it is. Here, I'll save a few of these. Yeah, there was a bunch of these, jeez. They had a bunch of these little localization errors for Friends of Mineral Town. This one's the one that I was specifically talking about. This one's my favorite one. G-Rod, Hing Rod Copper Fishin' for Fishing. That one's just a text mess. I don't know what that means. It's supposed to say copper fishing rod for fishing, but instead it came out as this. Hope the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct on April has a new Fire Emblem game announced. Hi, Pokemaster. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, new Fire Emblem would be cool. There'll probably be a remake, though. That's what people think. I'm not as excited about a remake, but we'll see. Got a headache all of a sudden. Thought Zelda 1 translation was bad. Yeah, this one's interesting. Friends of Middle Town had a bunch of these. This one is, sure you don't need anything else. They swapped the N and the G in anything around. That one's just kind of minor, but it is funny. Have you ready Basil books? He has lots in the library. It's supposed to say, have you read Basil's books? But they messed up read as ready, and Basil's is not possessive. So it's just ready Basil books. Whatever that means. This one, they didn't even bother trying to translate what he's saying here. Some characters would occasionally just speak Japanese out of nowhere. Yeah, exactly. Just like this. Zach is, he's bilingual. It's okay. That's very impressive. I'm proud of him. He studied hard. Is it because I hate Shadows of Valentia? I'm just not as interested in a remake. Shadows of Valentia certainly didn't inspire confidence in a remake, though. But even then, I'd just rather see a new game, personally, but... Although I'd love to see Fire Emblem Fates get a remaster, just because it would make a lot of people upset. I just think that would be funny more than anything. Here's Lilia. Everybody I love is here to celebrate my marriage with Kai. She says this, you can look over and see that it's actually her daughter's wedding. Is there something she wants to tell us? I hope not. Kai, what are you doing? I hope you're not fooling around with your wife's mom. That's no good. Lou, my name is Van. Immediately contradictory. Lou, they labeled his name as Lou instead of Van for some reason. Affairs. Exactly. Today, Anger Jake is on vacation. It's supposed to say Angler Jake because he's a fisherman, but no, it's Anger Jake. He's very angry. He needs to go on vacation. He needs to go to anger management. If everyone calls him Anger Jake, there's probably a bad reason for that. Van is confused. True. Barley. We want to begin judging the cows now. Are you ready? That looks like a sheep to me personally, but you know, what do I know? I'm not an expert. Which name is correct? It's supposed to be Van. Because Van is the name of a character from Harvest Moon: A Wonderful Life, and he made a cameo in Friends of Mineral Town. So it was just a really weird thing that they did. I don't know what that was. Ruby. Topaz in mines and relatively valuable. So this topaz is labeled as a ruby, but also still calls itself a topaz. So this is just a very odd item error. And then finally, the sofa, spelled incorrectly. There are more localization issues. Those are just like the funniest ones that I remembered. So yeah, those are great. Love those. It's okay. Overall, the game is still really great. Truly a game of all time. Yeah, they just had some issues with the localization. That's okay. They're more funny than anything. It's not like they're actively detrimental to the game or anything, so it's fine, but it is amusing. And another funny thing they had was, if we ever play Friends of Mineral Town, I'll try and remember to show it. It's one of my favorite things, so I'll probably remember, but there was a glitch where your hit detection was messed up. And you could moonwalk backwards over a line of rocks or tree stumps. And you like got off of your horse and moonwalked backwards onto the rocks. And it was really funny. I was never a big glitch guy as like with my games or anything. I was never good at finding glitches or anything, but that was one I found and I thought that one was hilarious. Yeah, I never really broke my games as a kid. I never found glitches or sequence breaks or anything, so the rare occasions where it did happen were always really funny. Things like that, or when I got knocked into the void by Muma. Those were great. Yeah, Friends of Mineral Town is a really good game. I like that one a lot. I think that one's my overall favorite Harvest Moon game. I don't think it's the best necessarily, but I think it's the most consistently good. Because like this one, Animal Parade, 3DS A New Beginning, they all have like minor things that are just kind of bad. But I feel like Friends of Mineral Town is just very consistently good. I guess its big fault would be those wonky localizations, but that's okay. They're more funny to me than anything. They don't impact the gameplay. If they ruined the gameplay, then yeah, I'd be more upset about it, but they're just kind of funny. Alright. You, take an orange herb.
Yeah.
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 I feel like the sound of the rain is soothing. Wow. Not soothing enough to get you to 5 hearts, though. Ba, 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 ba. Friends of Mineral Town is the one you recommend to people who want to try Harvest Moon. Yeah, that's probably what I would recommend as well as Friends of Mineral Town. Every other one has some kind of thing that I'm like, this could definitely turn someone off from playing the game. But Friends of Mineral Town is just like a very consistently good experience. It's not the most complicated, so it's easy to get into without getting overwhelmed or anything. It's just solid. I haven't played every Harvest Moon game though, so there might be another one that's like better for it, but I think Friends of Mineral Town is just a really good one.
Hey!
Demon Brandy come back to fight Opera Brandy. Nice! Will sorrowful nymph find a way to cheat death? We will continue next time on Ballad of Flowerbud Village. Meeting time, have to dip. No worries, Brisk. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good meeting. Yeah, it's always interesting to think about which games you would like recommend to someone to start the game, to start a series. Friends of Mineral Town is probably what I would recommend for the Harvest Moon series. For like Zelda. It's not my favorite, but I think Wind Waker is a really good Zelda one to start with. If you want to play the classic Zeldas, if you want to play like Breath of the Wild, you can definitely jump into Breath of the Wild on its own. I mean, you could jump into most of the Zeldas on its own and be fine, but I think Wind Waker is very indicative of what the average Zelda experience is. And it's still really fun, and it's not like too complicated. You don't really get stuck or anything. Wind Waker's a pretty good one. Even though it's not my favorite in the series. If I had to recommend a Zelda, it'd probably be Wind Waker. And then for Pokemon... Pokemon's hard. Which would I recommend for Pokemon? Fire Red Leaf Green would just be a really easy one. That one's a good one that's like pretty solid. Honestly, I feel like you could recommend Fire Red Leaf Green, Platinum, Emerald, maybe even Heart Gold. I'm not sure. I don't particularly love the Gen 2 games, but I don't think they're bad for a beginner to jump into. They'd probably be like fine as an intro game. Black and White are very good games, but I don't think they're good for beginners because they are on the harder side with the level curve and stuff. I mean, I guess that's kind of an issue with the Gen 2 games as well, as their level curve is a little wonky, but in Black and White's case, it's more just that the experience system makes it hard to gain levels eventually. So you can't just grind to overcome things as easily like you can in the other ones. X and Y is also pretty solid, but X and Y or Sun and Moon could also work. Yeah, I feel like Pokemon is just kind of beginner friendly for the most part on most of the games. It's not as hard to get into things with Pokemon, I feel. Same thing with like Mario. Like, I don't think there's a specific Mario game that you'd be like, oh, this is the intro to Mario game. I feel like you could just kind of do any of them and be okay with it. It's such a shame that Scarlet and Violet are like that, because otherwise they'd be a really good intro to the series, but like, man, if my I liked Scarlet and Violet more than I expected. They were like, they had good story, the gameplay was fun, but like it has so many issues that like, if that were my first Pokemon game, I'm not sure if I would have wanted to keep with the series. I don't know. Interesting to think about. Kind of related. It's such a shame that Let's Go forces you to do the go catching mechanics. That makes it feel very disconnected from the rest of the series, because Let's Go is actually like a really pretty game for like the Pokemon series standards. I think it's like probably the best looking Pokemon game on Switch, and it's really unfortunate that the gameplay is just kind of basic. It could have been the definitive version of Gen 1, but it's just not. I would rather play Fire Red Leaf Green, and that's just a shame because Let's Go like has the potential. It's just like, ugh. They should have added the Sevi Islands from the Gen 3 remakes. Oh, Katie's back. Wow. She left for like 1 week. Very cool. Good morning, or should I say I'm back? I was finally able to return. It'll again be days of training. Please be kind. Bye-bye, Katie. Yeah, I don't know. If they'd brought over the Sevi Islands, expanded it to have like more Pokemon than just the original 151, and then made it optional. It doesn't even have to not have the go catching mechanics, just have it as an option where you could play classic style or go mode. And then also get rid of the hand holding on the gym challenges. Being like, oh, you can't enter here without a grass type is so lame. it ruins, like, it makes it just more restrictive on playing the game, and it's lame. Remove all of that, and then it would be like definitive Gen 1 experience. Why are my chickens not making eggs? What's wrong with them? My chickens don't want to make eggs anymore. Remember spending hours trying to get Hydreigon because the highest level wild Pokemon were like in the 50s? Yeah. Gen 5 moment is when everything evolves at like level 40 plus. Hydreigon and Volcarona are the worst defenders, but at least you can get a wild Volcarona for your decks. But Hydreigon, you've just got to grind that, and it's miserable. Very miserable. Gen 5 moment. Hi Drakely, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's up? Found out the animal stats are sick. You can't get any products. Huh. Is that true? I think my chickens are just rebellious. They're all happy. I think they're just rebellious. Like Gen 5, but the evolution levels were insane. Yeah, that's one of the faults of Gen 5. And like I said, the experience mechanics in that game are also just kind of annoying. Where it's like, oh, you have to like if you're higher level than the opponent, you just get less experience. That's no fun. It just makes grinding more tedious. So if like a new player wants to level up because they're struggling against the Elite Four or something, they can't just brute force it with levels because it becomes more tedious. I mean, you technically can, but you're going to spend longer, and that's no fun. And it doesn't help that Gen 5 is one of the harder mainline games, so... Not being able to just brute force with levels is kind of a detriment for younger, less experienced players. And if you're doing like a challenge mode like a Nuzlocke, it just makes it more annoying than anything. It's not even hard, it's just annoying. Took you years to complete the decks. Understandable. I finished my Gen 5 decks fairly quickly, but I transferred a lot of the Pokemon from Gen 4 where I'd already completed my living decks. I started in Gen 4 with Diamond, and before Heart Gold came out, I had completed a living dex, and that was my first Pokemon game. So I was very dedicated to the task. My dex is not complete anymore though, because I'm missing a few of the newer stuff. I'm missing the stuff from the Gen 9 decks that are Miraidon, the Ogerpon, Terapagos, Pecharunt, and those other legendary guys, the monkey, the pheasant, and the dog guy. I'm missing all of them. And then I'm also missing the other DLC mons, like the Iron Crown, Iron Boulder, Roaring Wake, Gouging Fire, Great Neck, and then Hydrapple. So I'm missing a few things, but for the most part, my living dex is complete. I've got a complete living dex as long as it doesn't require me to trade or pay money for DLC. Okay, so now we gotta go. We're still working on Alex's friendship, right? Yeah, he's almost there, hopefully. Tried leveling up because you couldn't beat the first gym. Immediately realized it would take forever. Yeah. Oh. Thanks, but no thanks. I did not mean to give him a weed, and now he's mad at me. It's okay. We're still friends.
Yeah.
Good morning. Isn't there a way for people to be free without exchanging it for something? Yeah. I accidentally picked up and gave him a weed. Oops. Oh my god, I thought I destroyed this rock. Yeah, grinding in Gen 5 is just kind of a hassle, unfortunately. It's probably the worst thing about those games. I never had a problem with the not being able to collect all the Pokemon right away. So, see, that's the thing. People who are in favor of the Dex cuts, they're like, oh, well, they already did it in Gen 5 and you guys didn't care then. And first of all, yes, people did care. It was a very big controversy at the time. But in my opinion, the problem isn't that the Pokemon aren't in the... or that you can't catch every Pokemon. I've never asked to be able to catch every Pokemon in every game. But I think that it's scummy that they limit which Pokemon are in the game at all so that they can sell home subscriptions. That's the reason they do it, right? They won't say it, but that's the reason they do it. They want people to buy home subscriptions. And if you can store every Pokemon on your game, then you don't need a home subscription because you can just put them all in there. They're basically trying to prevent people from like just having all their Pokemon in every game, so that you have to keep up a home subscription, so that you can keep moving them forward. Because like I'm okay with not every Pokemon even being usable for like tournaments and everything. They already have ban lists. They already say, oh, you can't use Kyogre in this tournament. Oh, mythic Pokemon aren't allowed. So that's not... people who say that, oh, well, it's for balancing reasons. It's laughable, because that's not right. And it's not because, oh, we can't have every Pokemon in the game. They had, like, 76 Alcremie forms. It's not a storage issue or anything. They literally just want to sell home subscriptions. And you'll never convince me that's not the reason why they cut the Dex. It happened right when they decided to do Pokemon Home and try and implement that. They had Pokemon Bank before, but I think the thing is, because people could keep their Pokemon on their cartridge, they didn't see as many Pokemon Bank subscriptions as they wanted. And so they were like, well, we'll just make it so that people have to pay for a subscription if they want access to all their Pokemon at whenever they want. Like, you technically can keep your Pokemon in Bank or in Home, but like if you want to withdraw them and move them around or anything, then you have to pay for your subscription again. So it's like really annoying. They basically hold your Pokemon hostage. Anyway, someone will probably disagree with me, but I'm very insistent that that's the reason why we don't have every Pokemon available now. And it makes me mad. You have all Gen 1 through 7 Pokemon. Most of the Gen 9 Pokemon still need Walking Wake. But haven't got all Gen 8 Pokemon because you lost your Switch Lite. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah. I rushed to get everything from Sword and Shield just so that I didn't have to worry about it later. Still angry they cut Cyndaquil from Gen 8 and Snivy as well. Yeah. It's just such a shame because part of what makes Pokemon successful, I feel, is that people have these connections that they build with their Pokemon, and they move them forward and they get to experience each new game with them. Even if it's not right away, what it was like, oh, you know, you can't maybe use them in the main game, but in post-game you can transfer them up and, oh my god, wait, what? You can zoom in? What? I never knew this. Huh. You can zoom in the game. I didn't know that. That's cool. But like, even if you couldn't use your Pokemon for the main storyline, right? You could still trade them over and use them for post-game stuff. You could use them for online battles. You would still trade your precious Pokemon forward and make memories with them. And then they just decided to scrap that, and they're just like, oh, well, arbitrarily, you can't bring certain Pokemon. Oh, your favorite Pokemon is Furfrou? Well, get screwed, dude, because, like, you're not getting to use Furfrou. We haven't put that thing in a game since Sun and Moon, so R.I.P. Bozo. And it's just such a shame because it's very antithetical to what makes Pokemon special, in my opinion. I can yap about this for ages. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's Brandy complains about Pokemon hour. I'll try to stop. We need to find some orange herbs though for the doctor, right? That's what we're missing at the moment. But yeah, I feel very strongly about certain business practices of modern Pokemon, basically. It makes me sad. Makes me sad. Alright, we got lots of herbs, though, for the doctor now. Should be able to get him to 5 hearts with this. Oh no, I fainted! R.I.P. You actually like the elemental monkeys, you're not allowed to like them. True, exactly. The elemental monkeys need a mega. I think it'd be very funny. People would be mad because they're like, oh, these guys got a mega instead of insert Pokemon that's already really good, Goldango. But no, that's what megas should be for, in my opinion. They should be for Pokemon that actually need the help. Salamence did not need a mega. Garchomp did not need a mega in Gen 6. The monkeys needed a mega. They needed help. They're bad. They need help. But it makes me sad because Mega Mawile, for example, is such a good Pokemon that should have just been a regular evolution. But instead, Mawile is just useless in most games. And then they finally made it have a good evolution, and they made it a Mega so it doesn't actually get it. And that's sad. You're not really that hung up on Pokemon being cut from games, because they'll always be there in the games. Nah. Horse race. Well, nothing we can do for the horse race. I mean, I guess we could go win a horse race. Do you guys want to win a horse race? Would that be fun? Should I win a horse race? Oh, Tim is back. Why is he back? I don't get it. Sometimes the characters just disappear and then they come back. I thought Tim was supposed to come back when you shipped minerals, but I haven't shipped any since he left. He just decided to come back. Forces the player to discover new Pokemon to use. Again, though, that's fine. I'm okay with them locking certain Pokemon to the main game. But for post-game, you should be able to just use whatever you like. If they're confident that the new designs are good, people will like them regardless. They don't need to force it. They don't need to lock things away so that you can't use your favorites. If they're making good Pokemon, people will find new favorites and use them alongside their old favorites. Exactly, lock them until post-game like Coliseum. That's what they did for like Black and White. You had to use the original Pokemon for the main game, but then in post-game you could have whatever you wanted. And that's why I don't think when people say, well, they already cut the Pokedex in Black and White, I don't think it's a fair analogy, because they only locked them from the main game. They were still there in the game, technically. You could still pull them in and use them. In fact, I think what you could do, I'm not sure about Black and White, but I know some of them, and I know it doesn't work in, like, Fire Red Leaf Green. That's another one where they don't let you. But some of the games, what you could do is you could just trade for a Pokemon onto, like, your friend's copy or your other cartridge, and then you could trade it over to a fresh file, and you could still play through the game with the new Pokemon if you really wanted to. It was more of a headache, but, like, it was an option. Even if you couldn't directly trade normally for that Pokemon, like, there were certain games that let you do workarounds like that. Yeah, all 493 from Gen 4. Gen 4, my beloved. Anyway, like I said, I've got very strong feelings on this about the modern state of Pokemon. It makes me sad because I do love Pokemon. That's why I feel so strongly about it, but they also make me mad. And the thing is, I was already upset. Like, I was upset about certain things from Gen 6 and Gen 7, like the weaker post-game, where they didn't do, like, full battle facilities and it was just, like, a battle tower reskin. I was upset about the lackluster post-games, but, like, I was, like, upset, but I was like, okay, fine, whatever. At least I can use all my Pokemon. It was when they cut all my Pokemon from being in the game in Gen 8, that's when I started being more critical of the games. Because, like, it felt like such a betrayal of what I felt like was core to the series. I could overlook most things with the games. Like, I would be more willing to overlook how hideously ugly Scarlet and Violet are as games if I could have all my Pokemon in there. You may not like Maractus, but someone out there likes them. Most people don't like Bruxish, but I like Bruxish. I think Bruxish should be available in all the games, because I think it's a silly little guy. You just never know when some random person is gonna have a really random favorite Pokemon, and they shouldn't be punished. They should for liking something that's a little more obscure than Garchomp and Charizard. Can't use Togepi. Exactly. Togepi isn't available, and that was where I was kind of going with this before I got sidetracked ranting, because I always do. It makes me so sad. Exactly. They banned Tenshibi. There's the Paldea Champ ribbon is just something I'm never going to be able to get on Togetic because of their nonsense. My ribbon will just never be, my ribbon collection won't ever be 100% complete just because of that. And it makes me sad. In fact, I've got a whole sequence scripted in the video where I'm gonna complain about it. Where basically what was it? I had some kind of excuse for it. I was like, they've declared certain Pokemon to be a health issue or something, and Togetic is on the no-fly list. It was something silly like that, right? But it was gonna be an excuse for me to complain about this because, like, there's just a ribbon that I can't get. I'm making a video where I collect all the ribbons, and there's just one I can't get because of arbitrary reasons. And it's very annoying. Makes me mad. That's why you stopped grinding ribbons on yours. Fair. Understandable. I'm still gonna do it because I wanted to do this video before Scarlet and Violet even came out, but I have to make a whole section dedicated to complaining about it. And now I'm really hoping that in Gen 10, Togekiss is in that one, because I don't want the last ribbon of the video to be me just being like, oh, by the way, I can't get this one. There's one more ribbon, by the way, I can't get it just because of arbitrary reasons. That's not a fun way to end the video. I want it to end on a triumph of some kind, you know? I've actually already planned the ending of the video. The funny thing is, the Coliseum video is like halfway scripted. The ribbon video is like probably like 70 or 80% scripted. I already know how I want that one to go, but we're not there yet, unfortunately. It'll take a while. Alright, let's go win a horse race. Hate how there's barely anything to do post-game besides the one or rarely two battle facilities, nothing else. Exactly. It's so sad because we had Emerald with like 7 battle facilities, and then Platinum with 5. And to be fair, Platinum, people are like, oh, well, Platinum's automatically worse because it's only got 5. But to be fair, in Emerald, there are like 2 facilities that I feel like might as well not be there because they're so uninteractive. No, there's one that I would just cut. That's the one with where the Pokemon battle on their own with no player input. It's like you're not playing the game. That one could just be cut. And then like the Battle Dome is like okay, but it's a little too similar to the Battle Tower, I feel. It does have a little more strategy, so it's like fine that it's there, but it's not the most exciting facility to me. I feel like Platinum's facilities are all more unique, but it's all up to preference. But I don't think that Platinum having 5 versus 7 is like that big of a deal, because again, Emerald had a whole facility that could just be cut and no one would complain. But yeah, it was disappointing going from that to even like Black and White. As much as I love them, the Pokemon World Tournament is good, but it's only one facility. It has a few different modes, but it's only one facility. And then after that, it was just all Battle Tower clones, and that's just so disappointing. Yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver has the Platinum Frontier. I didn't mention that because it's literally the exact same thing copy-pasted, but technically, yes. All of the non-Diamond and Pearl Gen 4 games share that Battle Frontier, and it was good. I like that one a lot. I love Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Battle Frontier. Alright, we're going to do horse races. Anyway, I said I was going to stop complaining, but then I complained more. I'm sorry, guys. I would surely fall if I were to race on that fast. If I were to race that fast on a horse. Everyone is great. In spite of your bitter past experience, you came to battle again. I'll pulverize you. Jamie is doing intimidation tactics. I'm scared.
Hey!
Hey! I protect and bet on the races. I need this kind of entertainment.
Yeah.
Head pat. Thank you. Thank you, Super Plush Lord. But yeah, I love Pokemon. It was something I mentioned in the Discord server earlier today, actually. I asked, I don't think anyone saw it, but I asked if anyone has done the Feebas fishing in either Platinum or Diamond Pearl Platinum or Ruby Sapphire Emerald, where Feebas is only on a few specific tiles and you have to fish the whole location to find it. A lot of people complain about that one, but I really loved that. And I wish, maybe not that absurd, but I'd love to see more rare Pokemon that are like very specific in how you catch them, similar to that, where it's like, oh yeah, you just have to do something somewhat obscure to get it. Not that cryptic, but you know, something where you don't just fish on any random tile and get the Pokemon right away. I think the little things like that, where it's like, oh, this Pokemon's super rare, adds a little more flavor to the game. I like it, so. Pokemon just brings those out from anyone, it's fine.
Yeah.
Because, like, I was actually thinking about that. I complain about fishing, but, I would be down to do a fishing stream where all we do is just fish the river from Emerald and try and find Feebas, because I think that's fun. I think that's just such like a weird, obscure little chill thing. And I did that as a kid, and I had fun with it. I just did it one night. I made it a whole night event, and after a few hours, I found it, and I was just like, oh, cool. It wasn't as bad as people complain it is. Is it a little too difficult? Maybe, but I don't think it's that bad. I think the only thing I would change on it, honestly, is just make it so that if you find a tile with Feebas, it's a 100% encounter. That's all I would change, so that you don't accidentally miss it. If you did that, then it'd be really cool. Alright, let's start the race. Rank A Junk Cup. Prize, cool TV. Schwoof, let us go. Alright, let's see if we can win with Schwoof here. Here, hold on, let me do a save state. Final race, Junk Cup. Like, that's another thing is, Heart Gold Soul Silver had the Pokathlon. That was another thing that was, like, really cool. That one technically isn't even post-game. It's just a really cool activity that you could do. I loved the Pokathlon. I may be, someone who complains about Heart Gold Soul Silver a lot, but Pokathlon was super fun. I loved that. Contests, I miss those. I was so disappointed with Pokemon musicals. Those were so lame. But even that would be like, I'd rather have that than nothing, like the newer games. I miss that kind of stuff. Milotic is 5 times worse than Feebas ever was. I didn't mind Milotic either. I got Milotic no problem too. Especially if your clock was dead. Yeah, if your clock is dead and you can't grow berries, then yeah, it is a problem, but back then my clock wasn't dead, so it was fine. The rules are simple. Give your horse good instructions. Name for the finishing post. Like, I almost want to do... I was thinking about it. I already planned... for the There we go. We'll take an early lead. Oh, jeez. They're ahead of me. They're ahead of me. They all ran ahead. Ah. No! No! Stop! Try again. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I've already planned what my team is for the Emerald Battle Tower with Togetic to carry them, but I kind of want to change it. I want to add Milotic in because I think it would just be cool to have that in the video, is just like me catching and breeding and evolving a Milotic for that. I think it would just be fun. I like Milotic. So there we go. I won that time. Bunch of cheaters. Shh, don't tell them that I reset the space-time continuum to win. I didn't even need to win that. I just thought it'd be fun. Everybody, please applaud the winner. Grinded for a bunch of musicals for all the props. They were cute the first time, but you need to do like 30 for all the props. Yeah, it's like one of those things that's like very cute the first time, but I didn't feel like it was very replayable. Because there's not a lot of player input like there is with the other ones. Our winner will enjoy watching this cool TV. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You saw nothing. Shh. It's a secret to everybody. Here's 5 rupees. But yeah, basically, I haven't fully decided how we're gonna do the Togetic yet. What I was thinking is, for the games that I can't just do it like legitimately because I don't have a capture card, and Game Boy Advance and DS and 3DS capture cards are not cheap. What I was thinking is I would just do that on my own for the video, but I would, like, for the footage, I was thinking we would just do the footage on stream on an emulator and just, like, redo it. So I'd basically do everything twice just to get good footage for the video instead of, like, me pointing my camera at the game, because that's not as good. So I was thinking of that, and I was just thinking it would be cool to have, like, footage of me hunting Feebas and footage of me, you know, growing berries. Those would just be fun. But that's what I'm kind of leaning towards for when we do the ribbons eventually, is I'll just do it on my own, but then you guys will get to see things on an emulated version just to collect footage. I don't know if you guys would be down for that. The Entralink missions, I loved the Entralink missions. Those were super fun. Yeah, I loved doing those too. All right, how's our friendship now? Oh, we do have Alex at 5 hearts now. Cool. I don't know how that happened, but we'll take it. Yeah, they're not upset, but they're not happy either. I don't know what's wrong with my chickens. My chickens are just not happy. What do we do about this? Yeah, that's another thing I was really sad about. And I've written it into the script as well, that I'm very sad that there's no ribbons to collect in Gen 5. There's none. Not even a ribbon for fighting the champion. So Gen 5 is basically only there as a bridge between Gen 4 and Gen 6. And it makes me so sad because I love Gen 5. There's so many cool things that I could have put in the video, but none of it is like, there's no ribbons. They could have had a ribbon for like the battle subway. They could have had a ribbon for fighting the champion like most games have. There could have been a ribbon for doing a musical, but there's just nothing. It makes me so sad. So sad. Gen 5 is just going to be kind of glossed over in the video, and that makes me big sad. Sad boy Brandy. Hello, doctor. I can't heal the pain in the minds of patients. The power of doctors may, in actuality, not be all that powerful after all. Oh, you just gotta be a therapist, my guy. Never heard of ribbons for years because they weren't in Gen 5. Exactly. Yeah, it makes me sad. I still might do a little something for Gen 5. I'll probably do like a brief montage of things that I thought should have given ribbons. I won't dwell on it too long. It'll probably only be like a few minutes so that it doesn't hold up the video. But I do want to just like highlight some of the cool things that should have given ribbons, in my opinion. Because I'll need some background footage anyway while I talk about how there's no ribbons in Gen 5. Shiny leaf crown? Probably will, yeah. I think I have that in my list of things I want to do. You know what's really sad? I have both my copy of Black and White, but for some reason I've torn my room apart looking for it, but I can't find my copies of Black 2 and White 2, so I can't do PokeStar Studios. And that makes me very sad because I'm one of the only people who genuinely loves PokeStar Studios, but I can't do that in the video. Well, I mean, I can do it in the video, but it won't be like canon. And that makes me sad. But I could just get emulator footage for that still. PokeStar Studios, my beloved. I actually grinded out every single possible ending on those when Black and White 2 came out. I loved them so much. I might tear my room apart again and try and look for that. I've done it like 3 times, but I just can't find it. The only thing I can think of, if I haven't lost them, like outside of the house somewhere, is maybe they fell under my bed, which my bed is very heavy, so it's not easy to look under there. They could have fallen under my bed or like under my entertainment center. Those are the only things I can think of. Because I've checked like everything else. But yeah, I'm really excited for the Togetic Ribbon adventure, but it's gonna be a while because I still need to finish the Coliseum video, and then I've got to do a whole video on XD Gale of Darkness before I even start that. I mean, I could technically start it earlier, but it's just gonna be a pain. It will be a pain. I'm trying to do it in order just so that it's not overwhelming, because the more things I do at once, the more things I have to juggle in my head, and the more likely I just forget something. Alright, all of them are fed. This is insane, really. We're literally just waiting for time to pass. My chickens once again have not made eggs. You guys have seen, I keep feeding them. Every day I'm feeding them. They just don't make eggs. My chickens just don't like me. I don't know what their deal is. It's always the last place you look. Yeah. Another thing I'd love to get, I don't have the copy anymore because my brother broke my copy, Pokemon Battle Revolution would be really cool to have. Just to show Tenshibi off in there, but it's not a huge deal, but it would be cool. Okay, they're all fed. We talked to the villagers. Yeah, I think all we do now is just sleep. It's not the most exciting thing, but we might just sleep over and over to make sure that we're making progress. I'm sad that the end of this game is just kind of busy work. It's just waiting for time to pass. Again, I feel like that's one of the minor flaws of this game. I mean, I guess technically you can just keep farming forever, but like if you're just trying to collect all the music notes, it just gets to a point where you're not doing anything, you're just waiting. And that's sad. Oh, hi Maria. Yeah, Maria is who I always married as a kid playing this. Just because of her hair. I thought her hair was cute. Cool TV. Whoa! 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 I didn't realize the cool TV was different. I want to put that down. That's awesome. Yeah, because last time I think we got the power berry, not the TV. Let's put the TV down. That's cool. Oh, you want to know something else interesting about the Gen 5? I learned this because I was just very curious. I looked it up, and funny enough, I didn't look it up specifically for ribbons, but the place that I found it was a thing talking about ribbons. So I was like, yeah, the ribbon community carries old Pokemon games on their back. When you move a Pokemon from Gen 4 to Gen 5, it changes like their Met location to be based off of the day you transfer from Gen 4 to Gen 5. So I have to pick a special day to transfer from Gen 4 to Gen 5. Or I could just change my DS's clock, but I haven't picked what day that's gonna be. I thought about doing something silly like my birthday or my VTuber debut day. Or of course I could just do the same day that I caught Togetic originally, but I'm thinking about something like that, you know? Let's put this TV down. I wanna put the crazy cool TV in. Look at this thing. Hold on. This? Alright, now I've got space. Cool TV. That's crazy. Crazy big TV. Crazy TV. And then also to the second floor, let's put our clock in here. There we go. Dang, that's so big. Look, it's HD Nami. Theodore in HD. Get off the screen, Michael. No one likes you. And Ty in HD as well. They're so big. Big TV, exactly, exactly. It's actually weird. I got my own computer for my room. That's what I'm streaming on now. But before that, I shared a computer in the living room with my grandmother, and she got a really big TV, or a big screen for it, a really big monitor. And like at the time it was whatever, but then when I went back, when I got my own, mine's is much smaller. It's still like a good size, but it's much smaller. And going from this to the other one again, when I needed to get some files off of the other computer and move them to this one, it felt so weird. It was like, oh my god, this screen is like massive. This is too big for how close it is to my face. It was really unsettling. That's how I feel like it is with that big TV in there. I'm like, oh my god, this is so big. But it's cool. It is a cool TV. That's what it's called in the game, so, you know, we gotta have it. Alright, let's put the good TV up. Oh, we gotta move stuff, ah. Alright, move the bed over. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. What's in the way there? Oh, this clock is in the way. Okay. Didn't realize that. Move that. And then move that over. And now I can put up my big TV. There we go. There we go. Alright, so we've befriended everyone that we have to, really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're missing a chicken to win the chicken festival, which shouldn't be an issue. And then a sheep to win the sheep festival, which we would have had already, but I messed up and I cut my sheep's wool, and I forgot that makes it so you can't enter them in the festival. We need a strawberry to ship for all the crops so that we can marry Jamie just to get footage of that, in case I make a video of this later. We need one winterfish, popular note. Yeah, we're getting there. It's just everything is time locked. Ugh. 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 Yeah, I think we'll go another, like, maybe another 30 minutes, maybe an hour. I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, I do want to check something real quick, though. Did Faye open Choose Your Legends yet? Tell me, Faye, did you decide to open the secrets and the mysteries of Professor Byleth? Oh my god, that's a really adorable Eevee. I like that. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys. This Eevee picture is super cute. But hold on, let me see. Fire Emblem Heroes. Tell me the secrets. No. Nothing about Choose Your Legends. Instead, they posted about the arena season, as if anyone cares about that. Okay, thank you, Faye. Very important. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at him. He's so... Oh god, he's so big. Why is he so large? One of the people I follow on Twitter just posted this. I follow a lot of like Japanese artists, and they also like to post plushy pictures. So look at this. Look at this fluffy Eevee. He's such a little guy. Look at him. I want one. Look at him. Silly. Silly Eevee of determination. The Eevee, yes. He looks very soft and fluffy. I want a big Eevee plush, and I want a big booster and a big Saunders. Those would make me happy. I don't mind a big Sylveon too, but I've got a Sylveon plush already, but it's not a big one, you know. I want a life-sized one. There you go. Go to bed. Yeah, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow we've got oh, you can see the remote on the TV too. That's funny. Tomorrow we've got Spelunky. And then after that is Sunday Stardew. But yeah, I've got like 12 different things I need to draw for the... or in the next like few weeks for the Coliseum video and stuff. Well, partially for the Coliseum video, I also need to do one for the karaoke from the stream anniversary that I want to post. So that's going to take a while too. Tenshibi is a Japanese word. Tenshibi is Tenshi is Japanese for angel. The Ebi part is it's multifaceted. It's like Ebi sounds like a combination of Tenshibi plus Chibi because it's a little angel. So like Chibi. But also the Ebi part, the B, sounds like Brandy. Because like people have called me B before. So it's like B for Brandy. So it's like a little angel Brandy. Because Tenshibi represents me. But only the Tenshi part is actually technically a Japanese word. So it is based off of a Japanese word, but it is not itself a Japanese word. There we go. Chickens fed. Chickens fed. Feed your chickens. Learning with Brandy. I just yap sometimes, I'm sorry. A lot of my Pokemon names are like words that I like add something to or I change it slightly. Like my Milotic. I always name my Milotics Kasurin, which is based off of Kasumi, I think, right? Which is Japanese for mist. Or like, I think that's why Misty's name in Japanese was Kasumi. So I name it based off that, but I don't name it that word exactly. I always like change it. I put my own twist on it. So, oh right, Kasurin was specifically, it was mist plus reen, like a siren. So I took the word siren and I corrupted it and then mashed it with Kasumi. So it became Kasurin. And it sounds funny and it sounds like a good name. That's Brandy's naming scheme, is I just corrupt words and mush them together and stuff. Another one is Sharake, which is what I name my Garchomps. It's shark plus Drake. So you get Sharake, because Garchomp is a shark dragon. Sounds really cool and fun, thank you. Yeah, so that's why all my nicknames sound like absurd nonsense, is because I'm mixing words or sounds together to make something that makes me think it's cool or funny. Hey. And that's why also we had, in the Coliseum playthrough, we had like Magma, who was our Slugma that became the mascot of the playthrough, because she was referred to as the team mom, so she was like a mama, and she was also made of magma, so she was Magma. She was the mama of magma, and that became her name. No matter how stupid the name sounds, there was a reason I came up with it. It might not be a good reason, but there was a reason I decided to name it that. Another one was Volocos, which was our Typhlosion. And that's just a corruption of Volcano. So he was a volcano guy. Silly names with Brandy. Yeah, I just don't want to ship all of my... Or I don't want to sell all my animals, even if that would make this faster. Because if you sell all your animals off, then it becomes really easy to just pass time by just sleeping over and over, but I gotta take care of them. I gotta be a responsible farmer, you know? There we go, all the chickens are fed. It takes a while. So many chickens. I'm just really curious, when is CYL gonna drop? I really thought it would have dropped by now. What if they just decide not to do it this year? Subvert everyone's expectations. No CYL this year. Been getting into etymology for a while, and my naming scheme is cool and great. Aw, thank you. Thank you, I'm glad you like it, yeah. I just, a lot of them are based off something, yeah. But sometimes, it's not, like, immediately obvious. Ooh, another one was my Gengar. I always name my Gengar Spega. And that's based off of Spectre. And that one's fun. It's just fun to say. My brother actually liked that one so much that when he made a Gengar, he named it Ageps, which was Spega backwards. He just took my name and he put it backwards because he thought it was funny. Appreciate unique naming conventions. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad. The side effect is sometimes I just forget what my name is, like, or what my characters' names are. Like, I'm just like, what did I name this? Oh, right. It was something stupid. But usually there's a reason for it, yeah. But sometimes it's just, like, easy to forget it until I've seen it a few times. Like, it took me a while to remember Babsula's name. It took a few in-game days before I remembered her name. And it was actually in one of the clips was, I went, look, Bablusa's, I was like, ooh, look, Babsusa is jumping. I, like, literally stumbled her name because I couldn't remember what it was off the top of my head. I was really confused. But yeah, etymology is fun. That was one of my favorite things as a kid, was to go on and read the etymology of different Pokemon on Bulbapedia. I lived on Bulbapedia for a while when I was like 14. Just like reading every Pokemon's trivia section. It was just really fun. Alright, let's make more blue yarn. Rewire your brain to remember them. True, true. Done. I've sure yapped a lot this stream. I mean, I always yap, but I feel like especially this one, I barely said anything about the actual game because so little of it has been relevant. Most of it has just been fishing and passing days, giving people gifts. Not the most exciting playthrough of, or most exciting episode of Magical Melody, but that's okay. We're getting near the end, so it makes sense that it slows down a little. Bulbapedia holding up everyone's Pokemon brain rot. True. True, true. Oink, oink, oink. Tomorrow morning's weather will be pleasantly dry. Wow. Oh, we have to put crops in the festival in the town square's collection box. I don't want to do that. Do I have crops already? I've got a corn. I guess I'll go get some crops. It's something else we can do too, I guess, is grow some crops. We can grow some crops and then save them for future crop festivals, because I think we'll go through 2 more crop festivals. We'll do this one, and then I think there will be 1 more while we wait for our child to grow. Hey. Hey. So yeah, I guess we'll just make some more crops and then we'll save them. Next year I can put in a year-old cabbage into the shipping bin. Actually, do I have time for it? I actually literally don't know if I have enough time. Always liked the Pokemon names as a kid. Hold on, let me read that in a second. It was only a few years ago that you truly appreciated the names, which led you to learn more about etymology, which leads to more brain rot. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, there's some really good names. Really clever ones. I am blanking off the top of my head, which makes me look like a liar, but there are some good ones. Bruxish, for example. I'm the only person who's ever going to bring up Bruxish. I've done it twice this stream. I'm a Bruxish fan. I think it's a silly little fish guy, and it deserves more love. Bruxish is very funny because its name comes from bruxism, which is a dental condition that causes you to grind your teeth in your sleep. And I think that's just very fitting for this teeth that has these giant, gnarly teeth. That they named it after that. I think that's cool. Ma?
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, take this.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah, everyone's doing all right. Bruxish is a neat Pokemon. Love the multi-inspir into its design, and as you said, it's the same. Yeah, and it's like people are like, it's so ugly, and I'm like, yeah, it's supposed to be. Have you guys ever seen a tigerfish? Those things are not cute. I think they did a really good job of capturing like a tigerfish, or is it triggerfish? I might be saying the name wrong. These things are like kind of ugly. Like look at these things. Here, hold on. They have weird teeth too, IRL. So like they're just like really fitting. They did a really good job of taking this kind of ugly fish and adapting it into a Pokemon, and I appreciate it. I like that there are some Pokemon that aren't like just super cute or super cool. They're just some that are ugly, weird little guys. It makes them feel more real. Like, look at these things. It's got the weird patterns like Bruxish, although Bruxish is more garish, but I feel like that's part of adapting it and making it feel more fantastical as a Pokemon. You got that. Look at his teeth. Look at his teeth. It's got these weird teeth. I like it. I like this weird thing. It's got weird teeth, and it's kind of ugly, but it's kind of cute in its own weird way for how ugly it is. Kind of forgot Bruxish exists. Don't worry, most people do. I'm the Bruxish stan. It's not my favorite Pokemon by any means. Not even close. But like, if I were to, like, whenever I have to think of like a weird, unpopular Pokemon that no one really likes that I am actually a fan of, my mind goes to Bruxish. I'm just like, yeah, it's a weird little guy. I appreciate the inspiration and theming to it. I think it's really well themed. It's not popular, but that's okay. What were we doing? Right, I was gonna go talk to Ronald, give him a fruit, and then to raise his friendship, and then I was going to go get here, take this. I was gonna go get seeds for the festival.
Nice!
Nice! Do you have games on your phone? True. Bruxish is, do you have games on your phone, the Pokemon? Like, I think that's one of the cool things about Pokemon is that every Pokemon has a fan. That they might not have it as their favorite Pokemon, but every Pokemon has like that one person who's like, yeah, I like this Pokemon. No matter how hideous. Even if it's Relor, there's at least one person out there who likes Relor. I think they need to be hunted down for sport, but there is one person who likes Relor. However wrong they may be. I hate that thing. But see, that's the thing, like, right? Like, even though I hate this thing, there's someone out there who likes it, so. That is, at the end of the day, a pretty cool thing. That everyone has their one that they like. Wailord? Oh, there are definitely people who like Wailord. I mean, Wailord was literally a meme for a while. I could just do carrot seeds, I guess. Or I could do yams. Oh no, yams are multi-harvest, I don't want that. 5 days for carrots are fine, sure. Yeah, see? We found one person who likes Relor. I hate it. I hate Relor, though, for a very specific reason. It's because it has a face that reminds me of my foster father, and I don't like him. So when I look at that Pokemon's face, I'm reminded of him, and I'm just like, ew, I hate that guy. Before Relor existed, my least favorite was Stunfisk. I still very much dislike Stunfisk because its animation in Gen 5, it would like laugh at you, and I had to knock out so many of those things for EV training that I saw it all the time, and it was just always laughing at me, taunting me, mocking me, and it made me so upset. I was like, I'm sick of this thing. So it went from like a very forgettable Pokemon to me to one that I actively hated seeing because it was just always laughing. And then they made it in Gen 6. Its 3D model was terrible because the way they positioned it, you couldn't even see it. So it just looked like nothing, and I was like, oh, it's even worse now. At least before it had personality. Now it's nothing. But I know a lot of people love Stunfisk for some reason. I think they were dropped on their head as children, but... No, I'm just being mean. Doing a little bit of trolling. Yeah. Alright, there we go. Seeds planted and watered. Oh, I guess I do need to go take my corn over for the festival. Yeah, we'll run the corn over for the festival, I guess. Corn Fire Emblem, you're going in the shipping box. Yeah, people hate Vanillux and Trubbish. I'm glad that people have come around more on Vanillux, Trubbish, and Klefki over the years. When they all first released, they got a lot of hate. It made me sad because I like all three of them genuinely. I think they're really cool designs, really clever. But people hated those things. Like, see, that's just that's a thing. Like, a lot of people would delete those things from the game without a second thought. But I would miss them. I like them. I think they're very cool. Galarian form is really cool, being a bear trap. Yeah, true. Like I may not like Stunfisk, but like Galarian Stunfisk is really clever. Very cool design. I may hate the thing, but like, I think the design is very smart. I respect it. It's a really unique, very clever design, and now we've shipped corn. That's good. Yep, I still don't know how to whistle IRL. Probably won't ever learn. I'm not able to, but it's okay. It'd be really cool if we could hit winter today. That might be a bit of an ask. Oh, I should have planted pumpkins for the pumpkin festival. I'm just not going to be able to do the pumpkin festival. That's okay. The pumpkin festival's kind of whatever. I don't have one, do I? Did I save a pumpkin? No. No pumpkins. You can independently blink with both of your eyes and raise your eyebrows separately. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I don't have many special talents like that. My brother could whistle. I mean, I guess maybe whistling isn't a special talent, but it is something that I can't do, so. Yeah, I watered these very horribly. This is not the proper way to water these, but that's okay. I think my thumb is double jointed though, that's something. I can move my thumb weird, and as a kid they told me that it was because I'm double jointed. I'm still not entirely sure what that means, but apparently that's what I am, so. It's only my right thumb though, not my left thumb. Ah, my egg! There we go. Do not the egg. Eggs are too expensive. I'm sad. I went to the grocery store the other day and they were like $7.50. I was like, oh my god. Luckily, I went to the other grocery store the day after that. And I know I mentioned that on stream actually. But the next day I went to the other grocery store and I was able to get a dozen eggs for like $5.50, which is still like not great, but it was a lot cheaper, so I grabbed them. I was like, yeah, sure. I like having eggs on hand because sometimes I'm just hungry and I'm like, I'll just crack open some eggs. They're not that hard to cook, so it's like, yeah, sure. Brandy egg. Eventually, we should do some Masuda breeding on stream. That's like a really chill thing that I could do that I really enjoy. That's always my go-to shiny hunt method, just because I find breeding like Pokemon eggs like really relaxing. Masuda breeding, Masuda method is a method of shiny hunting in Pokemon, where you breed Pokemon from different languages together, and it gives you a better chance of finding shiny Pokemon. Oh, you misheard. Okay, gotcha. I know not everyone is like a dedicated shiny hunter, so not everyone has actually heard of that. It's a lot more common nowadays. I remember trying to explain the method to a friend in high school back when Diamond and Pearl were still recent. And he was just like, I don't understand what you're talking about. Yeah, of all the people I knew in high school who played Pokemon, including my younger brother, brothers actually, I was the most tryhard by far. I shiny hunted, I EV trained, had proper natures and everything, bred for IVs, and I tried to teach them so that they could understand and like keep up with me, and they just could not comprehend what I was talking about back then. And so like I was just always like way ahead of them in terms of when we play competitive. It was a little unfortunate. You know, it's fun to win, but it's also fun to have like people who actually keep up with you. One of my friends started to like get better at it though, probably because of me. But then I had another friend who just refused to do anything with it. He was like, it's like the equivalent of giving your Pokemon steroids. I was like, no, it's not. He was like, yeah, you're giving them vitamins. You're just injecting them full of steroids so they have better stats. I'm like, I literally don't even use vitamins when I train my Pokemon. I literally just fight 252 Bidoofs over and over. I think over time he realized he was being silly about it, but trying to get him to comprehend that it was not the same as steroids was a headache for young Brandy. Young Brandy was very frustrated with that. Yeah, Pokemon steroids. Nemona. Yeah, I was the Nemona of my friend group. I was literally way too high with it. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh, because I took Yu-Gi-Oh very seriously. So I was also like more tryhard with Yu-Gi-Oh than my friends. My friends would be sitting there like, okay, I do a basic combo. I do like I do this spell card to summon back a dinosaur monster, which lets me tribute level 8 dino monster with only 1 tribute because of this effect. Haha, I've got a level 8 monster with 3000 attack, and it's a dinosaur, and it can attack all your monsters directly, and I'm like, okay, cool, my turn. I sit here for 10 minutes looping my cards until I have an indestructible board, and your board is empty now because I blew up your cards. Now I attack for 9,000 directly and I win. And they're just like, what? Brandy took things a little too seriously, maybe. Destroying the sanctity of the fictional monster game. Exactly. The thing is, I'm not even that crazy. I'm not like, I couldn't do like VGC or anything. Partly because I have a philosophy where I just love using Pokemon that I really like. And a lot of the Pokemon I like don't end up being like competitively strong.
Nice.
Oh, he loves grapes. He likes apples, but he loves grapes. That's interesting. So yeah, a lot of the Pokemon I love don't end up being competitively strong, so I would try and make weird teams that let me use those Pokemon anyway. So my teams that didn't end up being that broken or anything, but like having the natures and IVs and EVs and everything just made them like stronger inherently, you know? So you have no idea what I just said? Don't worry. One day I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh on stream and I'll show you the kind of nonsense I was doing in 2012. The nonsense I was doing in 2012 is not viable anymore, so the Yu-Gi-Oh game has become impossible to follow for even me, so. Now, I probably could get into it again if I wanted to, but it's a very big resource sink, both time and monetarily. It's just not worth it. When I get invested in something like that, I get invested all in, and it's just not healthy for me. Back in my peak Yu-Gi-Oh days, I used to wake up at 8 a.m. Like, I'd do like my basic stuff like cooking, taking shower, whatever. But then I would do laundry, things like that. And then aside from that, I would play Yu-Gi-Oh or research it or watch videos about it the entire day until 4 a.m., go to sleep, and then wake up at 8 again, and repeat. That's how obsessed I was. It was not healthy. Alright, I think we'll have time to make the pumpkins. I'm not 100% sure. But I think we'll be able to get the pumpkins grown in time. But yeah, I miss Yu-Gi-Oh! I miss it. We'll play some of the old Yu-Gi-Oh! Games on stream eventually, though. The old Yu-Gi-Oh! Games are very fun. Because they're just kind of... Brandy can turn his brain off and autopilot.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think the most try-hard I ever got with Pokemon was just like building these. Like I would hyper invest Pokemon and build them up, but then I wouldn't actually do competitive with it because talking to other people that I don't know was scary, so I didn't want to interact with people. I didn't want to play Pokemon online with random people I didn't know, so I train Pokemon just for the sake of training them, and then that would be it. There's my hoe. There's my hoe. Plop, plop, and put the pumpkin seeds down. Oh, that's a really satisfying sound, by the way. The seed sound effect is really nice. I like that. Oh, no. I held it too long. There we go. Alright, yeah, so we'll grow carrots and pumpkins, and we'll just put them in the fridge so that future festivals we don't have to do anything with them. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we'll have it in time for the pumpkin festival, but I think that's a day too late, so it's not gonna work. RIP. That's okay. Also, super crazy into Pokemon at elementary and middle school, but not on a competitive level. That's fair. That's understandable. Yeah, I mean, the competitive stuff has a lot of nonsense that you have to get into and stuff. I started Pokemon for the first time in middle school. That's when I got my first Pokemon game. So, like, at that point, I was working on a competitive team, and I did make one. But the bigger focus for me at that time in middle school was more just completing the Pokedex. Then once I completed the Pokedex, I was like, well, what now? So I was like, okay, now I'm gonna get into the Battle Tower. So I did Battle Tower. I did Battle Frontier in Emerald. Once Platinum came out, I did the Battle Frontier there. I got into contests, so it started off as me just kind of collecting them, and then I got really into like all the other extra aspects like battling and stuff like that. And yeah, shiny hunting was another big one for me. I used to be really good at Poke Radar chaining. I'm not as good at it now. I can still kind of do it, but I'm much more out of practice with it. Earlier last year, around September or October, I think, I was getting a shiny Lickitung for Lucas to use when I do the ribbon for the multi-battle tower where you have to use 2 DSs. I wanted to have my partner be Lucas, my OC, and so I was like, he would use a Lickitung or a Licky. So I was getting a shiny Licky for him. And I had to shiny hunt it, and it was quite a hassle because the patch of grass that you can shiny or you can Poke Radar for Lickitung in Gen 4 is really small. Well, it's not like really small, it's big enough, but it's smaller than ideal for Poke Radar chaining. So I was just having a really hard time with chaining, and I did get one eventually, but it took a lot longer than I was expecting because as a kid I was really good at radar chaining. I got like multiple Ralts. I had like 30 Ralts that I got with radar chaining. And then I had a bunch of Smeargles that I got. So I really liked radar chaining. That was like one of my favorite shiny hunting methods. Yeah, licky licky for Lucas, because Lucas likes snacks. It wouldn't be his like main Pokemon, I don't think, but it was the only Pokemon that I thought fit him that worked with the strategy that I wanted to do for doubles. I think Lucas's ace Pokemon would be Altaria. It would be a shiny Altaria. But shiny Altaria doesn't work for the strategy I'm doing, so unfortunately. Unfortunately, instead I had to get him a licky licky. Did I brush already? Did I brush them? I didn't. Okay, cool. Yeah, the number of Pokemon that would work for the strategy I wanted to do was not the biggest. And of those, very few of them fit Lucas. One of the other ones that would have worked needed a Pokewalker, and I do not have my Pokewalker on anymore, unfortunately. I lost that when I moved. Which is a shame, because the Pokewalker would have been really cool to include, but I'm not going to drop hundreds of dollars to get a Pokewalker just for a silly video. Funny, you know a lot about shiny hunting, but actually started to do serious shiny hunts around the end of middle and early high school. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, shiny hunting is fun. I don't do it as much anymore, actually, just because they made it so much easier to get them. I know that sounds like really elitist, but I don't know, when they're that common, I feel like it's not as exciting to just get a shiny for the sake of getting a shiny. Now when I get one, I want it to like mean something. So it's like, oh, if it's a Pokemon I really love, I'll get it as a shiny. Or, oh, I need this Pokemon for a special challenge or to commemorate a special event or something. Then I'll do a shiny hunt. But just breeding shiny Pokemon for the sake of breeding them isn't as fun anymore. Uh-oh. Knock, knock. Bunk, bunk. Oh, Meryl's back. So, I came back. See? I like it here. Aw, cute. Please talk to me again. Aw. Oh, she runs away. She's scared. You haven't got the time to shiny hunt. That's fair, too. Yeah, she did just leave. We saw her leave. We saw several characters leave and come back this stream. They just, they're just like, I'm leaving. And they're like, oh wait, I forgot my keys. I better come back. You haven't got time to shiny hunt though. That's so valid. They can be kind of lengthy. I've got some planned for later this year though. I've got a few different shiny hunts planned. Luckily, none of them are going to be as crazy as the Togetic hunt. That one was definitely the most involved shiny hunt that I think I've ever done. So, the rest of them won't be that bad, but I've got some planned that'll be fun to do, I think. So I'm looking forward to those. I'm gonna announce those closer to time, though. Oh, more special eggs. We're getting a lot of the special eggs. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I'll just go until... Oh, don't put it down. I'm thinking we'll go until winter starts, and then we'll call it. And then winter we can get the last fish that we're missing. So next stream we can get the last fish we're missing, and then just work towards getting to spring for the music notes there, or to get the strawberries. Then we can get married, and then it'll just be clearing everything. Hopefully. I'm sorry that these ones are kind of less involved though now, since we're near the end of the game. So it's just become Brandy yaps about Pokemon. That wasn't my intention. But I do like rambling. But yeah, so I was thinking that maybe I would do streams in the future once we finish XD Gale Darkness, where it's just like Brandy does random things in old Pokemon games to collect footage for the big video. I don't know if that'll be interesting for you guys, but I don't know. I think it'd be interesting to have just like Brandy not shiny hunts, but Brandy hunts for the Feebas as a stream, because that'll be just like kind of its own thing. We'll see. And alongside that, if we do like footage gathering streams, then we'd also have like Brandy does the battle tower. Things like that. It'll be interesting. I hope. And what I would do for that is I would probably just look up how to hack in a Pokemon, because I'd be doing it on an emulator anyway, so it's like I'm not as concerned about the legitimacy. Because I'll be doing all of this on my own anyway, IRL. But then for the actual footage, I'll need to get like footage of my Pokemon doing this, so I'll just like recreate them in an emulator so that I can get good footage. Because I want the video to look nice, you know. It's gonna be my biggest video ever, probably. I don't think anything I make after it will compete with this one even. It's going to be quite its own undertaking. And then eventually, once I get enough ribbons, we'll end up on Gen 8. And then I can actually play it. We can actually play it legitimately again. That'll be fun. We'll actually be playing on legitimate hardware again. All right, Fall Festival. The Veggie Festival. We appreciate everybody's cooperation as we give thanks to this year's harvest. Please enjoy the wonderful food. Until now, I had never been thankful for food. It's actually a very important festival. It is. Food is important. That's why I don't waste food. I really hate wasting food if possible to avoid it. I really don't like throwing food away just to throw it away.
Yeah.
My grandmother wastes a lot of food. It makes me mad. She buys things and then just forgets about it for like weeks on end. And then it's like going bad in the fridge and I'm just like, oh my god, why are you doing this? This village is famous for having many plants for medicine. What a benevolent figure the goddess of Mother Earth must be. You're truly grateful to the blessings of nature when you live in the mountains. Oh, I'm grateful for tasty food. Wow, insightful.
Yeah.
Autumn leaves, sunset, and flowers of the season. I am truly thankful for the art that nature gives us. Where are you? There's Jamie. My harvest this year was excellent. It certainly won't lose to yours. Well, that's because I didn't harvest anything this year. I decided it wasn't important. I provided the milk and eggs. The game was thinking really hard there for a second. I think it was like, wait, do we have to give him a music note? And then it was like, oh no, never mind. He already has that music note. So it just sat there awkwardly. So that's normally where the music note would be given to you for attending the festival. Yeah, I'd like to get another heart with Ronald just to have another backup for the cake festival, but other than that... okay, come on. Save. Save! No, there you go. Go to bed. I don't know why I was having difficulty with that. Oh, rainy day. I like that. More rainy days, please. Please put your pumpkins in the town square's collection box for the pumpkin event. Yeah, I don't think my pumpkins will be ready in time, which is unfortunate. I think I was a day late on getting those in. I kind of just forgot about it. Forgore the pumpkins. What about you guys? What's your stance on pumpkin pie? Yay or nay? My grandmother does not like pumpkin pie very much. It makes me sad. We never get pumpkin pie for the fall because she doesn't like it. I love pumpkin pie. I wouldn't want to eat it all year round, but I think it is a very specifically fall flavor that I really like. Let's put these carrots in here. You like pumpkin pie? You don't think you tried it, so you don't know. Yeah, she likes cherry and apple pie. And I do like those, but like at Thanksgiving she gets those and I'm just like, there's one time a year for pumpkin pie and you're gonna skip it? What a shame. Most kinds of pie except apple and pecan. Interesting. I don't know if I've ever had pecan pie, actually. I'm not a big nut guy. I'm not allergic or anything. I'm just not a big fan of nuts, so... I never really went out of my way to get it. Like, anytime I could get, like, a pecan pie, man, they don't have them here anymore, but we used to have Village Inn and we'd go there a lot. That was, like, a restaurant I really liked. And we would get the pie there. Anytime we were there, instead of like a pecan pie, what I would get was strawberry rhubarb. That was like my favorite. You don't like cake at all? I didn't like cake as a kid, actually. As weird as that sounds, I was not a big cake guy. Like, I'd eat it, but I would always go pie instead of cake. Now as an adult, I'm like, I actually like cake. I think I actually eat more cake than pie now, but I don't know why. As a kid, I just didn't like cake. I think all the ones that I had were like really plain, but as an adult, I really like tiramisu and like Black Forest cake. Those are really good. And then cheesecake, but the cheesecake isn't a cake. It's like its own thing. Cheesecake is its own thing. It's not a cake in the traditional sense. You don't go to a birthday and get birthday cheesecake. I mean, you could, but like, it's not traditional, you know? Apple pie is cool, so is berry. Strawberry rhubarb pie, it's peak. It is. I love strawberry rhubarb. Super good, super good. I don't need the hoe anymore either. I'll just drop that off. There we go. Chocolate pie. Oh yeah, like a chocolate silk or Boston cream pie. Those are pretty good. Lemon meringue. I liked lemon meringue as a kid, but for the lemon, not the meringue. I didn't like the meringue. I just liked the lemon. I like lemon a lot, so I wasn't a big fan of the meringue part, but I like the lemon aspect. Man, I could go for some pie now. I don't have any, but could go for some. Yeah, carrot. I was holding carrots, so I was thinking carrot. Pie sounds really good right now. Yeah, all I've got for like dessert on hand, I think, is some cookies. Not like good cookies, they're just like the generic cookies that are like store brand cookies, like just basic chocolate chip cookies. They're like fine, but they're not anything special. I get those ones usually just because they're cheap. But I could definitely go for some pie right now. And I posted it a while back in the server. I think it was like last month that I made. Oh, actually, it might be like 2 months ago now. I made the blackberry cobbler from Stardew Valley. I did the recipe from the Stardew Valley cookbook, and that was good too. That was really good. I don't do a lot of baking though. I'm not good at baking. Ooh, I do have I have a thing of cinnamon rolls that I could make actually. I could make some cinnamon rolls. Maybe I'll do that after stream. Which it is getting a little late, but I do want to finish fall today. In a crumble. Yeah, my favorite dessert is cheesecake, but I don't get it that often because it is kind of pricey. I've also got ice cream, I guess, but ice cream isn't the same as like a baked good, you know? So when I'm thinking about all these dessert things that sound good that I would like to eat now, ice cream was not the first thing that came to mind, but I do technically have ice cream as well. Just vanilla. Basic vanilla ice cream. For ice cream, I usually get vanilla or mint chocolate chip. Those are like my go-tos. But I also like things with like cherries in it or like berry ice cream. Strawberry's fine. But normally I go vanilla or mint chocolate chip. Might get stuff to make rhubarb crumble tomorrow. That sounds really good. That sounds good. Alright, let us milk a moo cow. There you go. No. There you go, ship it. Yeah, after stream, I need to sketch out the thumbnail art for the karaoke that we did for the anniversary. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it tonight, but I need to at least sketch it out. I need to make some dinner. I guess that's all. That's all I have to do. Oh, I guess I have to post this as a VOD on the VOD channel. Just to archive the footage, but... yeah, busy. Never completely done. Oh, my foe, the mole, is here again. Where are you? There you are. Oh, come back here. Squish. Alright, let's drop off the orange herb for the doctor. And then we'll go give the grapes to Grape Man.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I've just got way too many things I want to draw. It's really unfortunate. I'd like to try and make some more emotes as well. I've got some emotes, but I've got a few other ones that I wouldn't mind having available as options. At the very least for the Discord server. But I'm always too busy. I've got too much stuff to do. Hey! Hey!
Hey!
Hey!
Nice!
Nice!
Hey!
Alright, how's our friendship with him now? Ronald, where are you? Okay, he's up to 5 hearts too. Okay, cool. So now we've got multiple characters at 5 hearts for the Thanksgiving event, so if anything goes wrong, we have backup characters. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright. So now just a few more in-game days and then we'll call it. But yeah, this is exactly why I didn't get... Oh, 300 gold for that apple. That's crazy. I feel like that's more than usual. But yeah, this is the reason I didn't get every animal possible, is because it just makes this section here, when you're at near the end of the game and you just have to pass time, a lot more tedious. Each animal that you have to take care of adds like, 15 extra seconds. Which doesn't sound like much, but it adds up over time, so it's like, I was planning ahead. Because I remember I did that on, I think it was the one that I got all but 3 of the music notes on. I had the full barn, and I got it really early, and I realized it was making things a lot more tedious when I wanted to go for all the music notes, because there were certain music notes that I just had to wait for seasons to pass, and I was stuck taking care of all these animals that just took a while, so it became tedious. Also, how's our money looking? Almost 40k. That's not bad. Again, money doesn't matter that much at this point, as long as we have 12,000 on hand to buy 3 sheep. Money beyond that doesn't matter, but, it's still not bad to have more cash. Who's gonna say no to more money? Actually, I think at a certain point I probably would. If I had like enough money that I could never have to worry about money again, I'd probably like just start being like, okay, I don't need more. It's why like billionaires are so fascinating. Like, what are you gonna do with that? You literally can't spend that much. Like, I don't know. If I had the money that I could be comfortable for the rest of my life, be able to buy anything that I like might want, like a new console that comes out, new games and stuff, it would reach a point where I'd be like, okay, I don't need any more than this. I've got enough saved up that I'll be content for the rest of my life. What am I gonna do with this? I have no clue what that number would look like, but I know that there would be a point where I'd just be like, what do I do? I know it would happen because it happens in games where I'm just like, okay, money stops mattering to me now. I guess it kind of depends on the economy of the game you're playing. Because, like, 50,000 in Pokemon is different from 50,000 in Stardew Valley, so... Oh, thank you for the head pat, Super Plush Lord. Thank you. But I just know that eventually it's like money doesn't matter that much. And in this game, we have hit that threshold where money no longer matters. Money doesn't matter anymore. All that matters is Babsula jumping. Oh, look at her. Look at her go. So cute. She bouncing. If I didn't have to worry about money right now, though, what I would do is I'd buy I'd buy Game Boy Advance and DS capture cards so that I could just I could record the whole ribbon journey, but like it's just not worth it. They're so expensive. And this is purely a passion project. I'm not making money on the ribbon video or anything because I don't monetize my YouTube videos, so like it's not worth it to spend hundreds of dollars for a passion project, Anyway, take a nap. Take a nap. The chickens are taken care of. It's time to take a nap. Alright, Oinkelstein. And Dakota. Yeah, Dakota's the one exception to my weird naming convention. Most of my animals I name following my weird Pokemon naming convention that I talked about earlier. But Dakota's an exception. Dakota's named after the actual dog that I used to have, Dakota. He was a sweetie. Alright, fall 27. Yeah, I don't think these pumpkins will be ready in time. The doggy. Oh, I didn't do that properly. I always hold it too long. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can. I think I got a picture of Dakota somewhere. I think I posted him in the Discord. Here he was. Yeah, he's not with us anymore, but I'll show you guys. He was a sweetie. No, that's not right. There we go. Oh, big. He's so big. Why is he so big? Why is he so large? Here he is. Here's Dakota. He was a very pretty silvery German Shepherd. I miss him. Yeah, he was a good boy. He was a very good boy. Here he is again. He was just being vigilant. I miss him. I miss him. But he was just old. We didn't even get him as a puppy or anything. We got him when one of my grandmother's co-workers moved. They couldn't take care of him anymore because their place wouldn't allow big dogs. So they gave him to us. And he was already fairly old by the time we got him. But then we had him another, like, 5 years or so, I want to say. So, you know. I think he was like 15 or 16 by the time he passed, so he was just old. Been naming your game dogs after your chopper. Aw, I'm sorry you lost a dog too. That's sad. It's always sad when they go. Hold on, eggs go in here. I was gonna make it in a mayonnaise, but I don't need the money anymore, so we'll just do regular eggs. It's faster anyway. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a dog again, but I also wouldn't mind getting a cat or a rabbit or a bird. I think all of those would be cute too. Wouldn't want us to be sad. True. Yeah. Yeah, they're little guys. They're the little guys. I'd also get a sheep, but my grandmother wouldn't let me, so. No sheep allowed. Poor Babsula. That reminds me, actually, when I was in 5th grade, we had to do a project. It made me mad because it was so much math, and I wasn't good at math. We had to do a project of, like, making our own non-profit organization with $1 million. And, like, how we would do that. And what I did was I made a sheep farm that, like, took care of, like, abandoned sheep. That's what I wanted to do. Everyone else had a very normal project. I had the weirdest project possible. I like sheep, guys, okay? I've never seen one IRL, but it's okay. I like sheep. They're cute. No, I've never seen one IRL. We've never just gone to see one, unfortunately. I'd love to see one, but never been. I mean, for the most part, I've lived like more in like the suburbs, so no sheep around here, unfortunately. Oh, right. The yarn. Funny enough, I haven't ever seen a sheep in person, but I have seen an owl in person. I feel like that's the more unusual of the two, but I have indeed seen owls in person multiple times, actually. They're very cool. I love owls. Owls are my second favorite animal. Specifically barn owls, but I like owls in general a lot. And also sharks. I wanna see a shark one day. Bunch of your relatives are farmers, so you guess it's just the norm, but that blows your mind. Yeah, I've always lived in the like the suburb area. Even when I lived like in less populated areas, it was still more of a city than like a farm area, so. There's owls where you live, apparently. Pretty cool. That is cool. I've never seen them just like chilling in the wild, but I've been to like multiple things where like wildlife conservationists come and show off the owls and stuff. So that's where I've seen them. But I've never like just seen one chilling in the wild. But I have seen like coyotes in the wild. I remember one night I was walking home from the bus stop, and I saw like a coyote like fairly close. It was like, it wasn't like right up on me, but it was like close enough that if it had wanted to get me, it could have easily closed the distance and gotten me. And it was a little intimidating, but it was cool. Winter's starting to come in. There's a lot of fishing spots in wintertime, making it hard to find them. Here's to becoming a true fisherman, Ray. Wow. Well, we're only one fish away, so I think I'm on my way to becoming a true fisher guy. Oh, I did it again. I held it too long. It's so easy to accidentally hold it longer than I'm supposed to with this. There we go. Oh, hey, hold up. Oh, no, okay, no, that got watered. I was like, wait, did the fertilizer... I was like, this is darker than this. Did the fertilizer run out on this? No. No, I'm just silly. Ignore me. Yeah, I've also seen wolves. I've been to the wolf sanctuary near me. That was when I was a lot younger, but I did see wolves IRL. And that was cool. But no sheep. I've seen... They didn't make eggs again. Why are they doing this? But yeah, I've had multiple times where I've seen like really random animals, but not like sheep. I think I've seen buffaloes too. The bark barks. Yeah, and then of course I've been to the zoo and I've seen a bunch of different animals there, but can't remember all of them off the top of my head, like gorillas, lions, probably tiger, giraffe, polar bear, turtle, things like that. And then I remember as a kid I went to the butterfly pavilion, and they had a tarantula, and I was terrified. I refused to be in the same room as that. I was like 5 or 6 years old, and I was just like, nope, not happening. I made them take me out of the room. I'm very much afraid of spiders and snakes, which is why it's very funny I've been enjoying Spelunky as much, even though every so often we have a true jump scare. We had that last night actually, where I just shrieked in terror when a giant spider attacked me. There we go. Milk. Milky, milky. Yeah, this section here is exactly why I never finished A Wonderful Life, because at the end of it, I was just literally taking care of my animals and then going to sleep. That's what the game became, and I was just like, oh god, I'm so tired. I'm so tired of just walking over to the bed every 5 minutes. Seen buzzards on the way from school, they're cute. Also, armadillos. Armadillos are silly guys. Buzzards are like, I don't think they're the exact same. I think there's technically some kind of difference between them, but they're like carrion birds, like vultures, I think, right? I'm not as familiar with those guys. Oh, yo, no, my pumpkins were ready in time. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna go drop off a pumpkin. I guess that's because I fertilized the ground there, so the pumpkins were ready earlier. Very cool. All right. We get the pumpkin festival, guys. Do you guys carve pumpkins? I've only done it a few times, but one time, in a very rare time where my dad actually was cool, he helped me carve the Majora's Mask into a pumpkin, and it was super cool. I wish I had a picture of that still, but on my own, I would not be able to carve a pumpkin like that, but it was really cool. Rural vultures. Ah. Alright, pumpkin into the box. Plop. There we go. So we do get to attend the pumpkin festival. That'll be a fun way to end this stream. Done it a few times, but not recently. It's kind of a sensory nightmare. That's fair, yeah. That's part of why I wouldn't be able to do it myself, is because of how gloopy it is. Ugh. I would absolutely need some gloves if I were gonna do pumpkins again. 'Cause it's just really gross. Really gross. Oh my god, hold up. Next year, what I should do, I should carve Togetic pumpkin. That'd be really cool. We'll see. I'll probably forget by then. Did it once on the outside, pretty neat. Oh, you know who else would be a good pumpkin? Krobus. Krobus pumpkin would go crazy. Oh, Togetic. Hello, Togetic. Hi, Tenshibi. How are you doing? He is bouncing. Thank you for the Togetic redeem, Super Plush Lord. Tenshibi pumpkin, yes. He kind of looks like he fell into a pumpkin. He's not the normal color. He's a little, he looks like he got into the pumpkin guts. Oh, you know what the pumpkins remind me of? The pumpkin soup from Twilight Princess. I always really wanted that. I'm sure someone has remade that recipe, but like when I was playing Twilight Princess for the first time, I was obsessed with the idea of having that soup IRL. What was in it? Fish? Pumpkin? Cheese? Was there anything else? I don't remember. Man, a month in game lasts longer than you would expect. Yeah, optimally speaking, I should have already gotten married, but I really want to showcase what happens when you get married to Jamie. I just think it'll be cool footage to have in case I ever want to make this a video. Which I'm debating. I'm not sure. We'll see. Alright. Last day in game. So after this we'll call it, but first we'll take care of our animals and then go to the pumpkin festival. And then next time we have one fish to catch. We have, I think, 2 festivals in winter that we have to attend in order to get everything, all the music notes. And then it's just waiting until spring, and once we get the strawberries, we can marry Jamie. Once we marry Jamie and get that footage, then we can marry Maria, or not Maria. That's why I always married as a kid. We can marry... Hello, put it in the box. What are you doing? We can marry Dia. And then it's literally just waiting until we have a child and the child grows up long enough to get the first steps note. And then we'll be good. We will be good. Yeah, Dia, exactly. See, you remember, I don't remember. I don't remember anything. My brain is fried. I'm trying to juggle so many things I'm trying to remember. I have to figure out how I'm gonna draw myself in Mawika's outfit. That's what I'm thinking about. After dinner, I get to do that. That'll be fun. Miss Mawika. She's so cool. Doesn't mean I want to draw her outfit. Drawing Genshin characters is always miserable. Their outfits are so complicated. Hers is actually probably on the simpler side, which is kind of funny, but... It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to look close enough that you can get the gist of it, so it's fine. Yeah, I keep feeding these chickens, but they just decide not to make eggs sometimes, and I don't know why. Cluck, 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 cluck. Chicken strike? Yeah, the chickens are on strike, I guess. They just decided they didn't feel like it. And that's why the egg shortage is happening. That's why the price of eggs is so high. The chickens are on strike. Who knew? Excuse them for not popping it out every day. Ugh. I don't know how I like that. Popping it out. Ugh. I don't like the sound of that. Aw, Babsula, you're so cute. Babsula, my beloved. Don't tell the others, but Babsula is absolutely my favorite. Bablusa's right behind her. Snip, 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 snip. You're telling? No. No, they'll all rebel. They'll stop making milk in protest. Ooh, gold milk. Okay. Cool. Not that I need it, but cool. Yeah, our money situation's very good now. Too late, you spilled the beans. What kind of beans were they? I like black beans personally. All right, I need to go to the pumpkin festival after this, but first I'm going to make the blue yarn before I forget. Just so it's out of my inventory. And Pinto. There we go, blue yarn. Ah, no, pick it up. That was very frantic for someone who literally doesn't need more money. I was just like, ah! It's two expensive items combined together. You can't drop it. Alright, there we go. Now we can go to the Pumpkin Festival and then we'll call it for today. Yeah, I think maybe tonight I'll have salmon for dinner. Shouldn't take too long to make. But it sounds good, so... Cluck, 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 cluck. Oh. It was the chickens at the ranch. I was like, wait, why can I hear my chickens? I put them in the barn. Or in the chicken coop. I was like very confused for a split second. I was like, huh? Why am I hearing chickens? Did my game glitch? No, I forgot there's other ranches in this game. So I never go talk to them. Pumpkin Festival! Thanks to everyone, we can celebrate our annual Pumpkin Festival! I very much appreciate your cooperation. Let's prepare for winter as we savor this delicious cooking. Uh-oh. This is concerning. Why can't I move? Did the game freeze? Oh no. This isn't good. Well, I'm mad about this. I didn't save at all recently. Yeah, it said controller disconnected because I tried disconnecting and reconnecting the controller to see if that would fix it, and it didn't. It's so weird because I would expect if the game froze for it to not have any music playing. But, no, the game just doesn't like me. I think the last time I saved was at the beginning of stream. So, I guess I get to do this on my own after stream. So that's fun. I'm not gonna make you guys watch it again, but this is frustrating. Yeah, random softlock, exactly. Why would it do this to me? What have I done to deserve this? Harvest Moon, why do you dislike me? Let me try reloading the save state. I doubt it'll work, but... yeah, I'm just stuck. This is cool. Failed to load state, yeah. Failed to load state. Oh, okay, so the last time we saved was the horse festival. That sucks. But it could be worse. It could have been before, it could have been last stream, in which case I would have had to catch the trash again. This sucks, but technically I don't lose anything important from this. So I guess I'll just do this on my own after stream. I won't make you guys watch it again. But I'll figure that out. Next time I'll be back at winter, so I don't know. I guess I'll grind this out real quick while I watch YouTube or something, but I'll figure it out. Thank you guys so much for watching, chilling, and hanging out with me while we talked about mostly Pokemon. Funny enough, not anything related to this. Maybe the game's angry. Maybe the game crashed because it's angry I wasn't giving it enough attention. But I appreciate you guys keeping me company. And next time, we'll be back at winter. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful rest of your night. I will see you guys around. Bye-bye.